Hello, hello, good morning. Good morning, Ash. Good morning, Pokemon. Good morning, Zolinar. Maybe you don't stream anymore. I saw you streaming. Is it gonna start the opening? It like takes a minute. I think it will though. I'll give it a minute. I tried to get it to... Okay, here it goes. I tried to get it to start like when the stream started. I only did it to say goodbye? That's what you said about your last stream though. I'm the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end, the first and the last. Yes. Ugh. Look at that 3D graphics. PlayStation truly had mind-boggling effects. I'm for real this time? I don't know if I believe you. You could start streaming again right now. I wouldn't be surprised. Root Felix Bjorn, good morning. Just starting? Yeah. This is the opening cutscene. It's in the back of your head anyway. Which where? I mean the like cowlick? There's a helmet on the front of my head. Emergency code. Graphics so good. Yeah. I miss the I miss the PlayStation. What's going on behind the burb is my hair. The hair is like made out of metal. It was very chunky. Kind of like the cast hair in Phantasy Star. Paradigm OS. Just go start pulling cables out of the damn ship. Sure, that'll go well. Man, I miss Evangelion. This would have been after Evangelion, right? And of course, Space Battleship Yamato. Look at that, bro. This game kicks ass. Yeah, it's an iconic game, iconic series. Really, I'll play Xenosaga after this. We gotta hit this up. I'm kind of playing this because I need a break. I've been playing a lot of like 3D games that came out before fucking Mario 64. I've been playing Gun Griffin and Vortex. So, wanted something. This game is challenging, but it's not. It doesn't demand a lot. It's a turn-based RPG. Enjoy. Hello. Good morning. But yeah, this is an iconically good game. So much so that people cannot forgive Xenoblade for being its spiritual successor. Unique fighting system, no one ever tried again? It's been years since I played this, so I honestly don't really remember. I remember the characters. I'm sure I can't. That's so real. I don't know if I'll play Xenoblade. I have to think about that. Because, you know, if I go from this game to Xenosaga, it feels like I should, but I don't know if I want to. Playing all the Xenoblade games on stream. Can't play all the Xenosaga games anyway, because one of them came out on fucking Vodafone, but that's neither here nor there. That's there. We'll talk about that later. We'll talk about that when Ziggurat 8 shows up. Only time they brought it back was for it to now delist mobile RPG. It pulled a gacha due to bad luck. Oof. Many such cases. Hey, at least there's not a patchy slot yet. Is there a patchy slot? I feel like there would be, actually. Maybe I'm wrong about that. It's okay, they'll make Xenogears 2. It's not a co-op. Yeah, they'll give us Xenosaga Episode 4 any day now. The PS2 is coded. This is PS1. We're not even on the PS2 yet. Yeah, slow down. We can talk about the PS2 when we start playing Xenosaga. This is a PS1 game. PS2 has nothing to do with this. Where's the menu? Okay, there it is. I forgot this is before the 2. Yeah, this is... you're getting a little ahead of the series. Xenogears is a... Why is it playing the opening cutscene again? I already saw that. I know. Where's the boy? Where's our mans? Ignis, the largest continent in the world, sits in the northern hemisphere. Here, war has been raging between two countries for hundreds of years. In the north of the continent lies the Kislev Empire. In the south lies... Is it gonna, like, auto-scroll? I was reading quickly because I thought it was just gonna keep going. Lies the Desert Kingdom, Av. The war has gone on for so long, people have forgotten the cause and only know the pointless cycle of hostility and tragedy. Tragic. The chronic, habitual warfare was soon to face a major change. This was due to the Church of Ethos, caretakers of the world's culture, offering to repair tools and weapons excavated from the ruins of an ancient civilization. Both countries began excavating these ruins, and to bolster their military power, had the church repair the discovered artifacts. The various weapons excavated from the ruins dramatically changed the form of warfare. Holy shit, war has changed! I thought it never changes. The outcome of battles between the two countries was no longer determined by man-to-man combat, but by gears. Well, gears are operated by a single pilot. I would argue that's still that's still arguably man-to-man in the same way that a dogfight with, like, fighter jets is. Giant humanoid fighting machines that were obtained from deep within the ruins. Like, it's not even like a tank that has, like, a team of people. Although I think some of them do. Like some of the random mook ones you fight. But generally, angry solid snake shake. Hey, wish I could sing, but I've been up for 37 hours. Why? Go to bed. Solinar, you're not supposed to stay up that long. I couldn't stay up that long. I'm up for like 8 hours tops and I need a nap. Up for like 6 hours. I'm never awake for more than like 10 hours recently. Because I wake up at like 6 and I take a nap around 12. And I'm at work until like 11. So, like 6 to 10 hours. Is it a work thing? No, Solinar's just like that. He's just built different. Eventually, after both fronts continually turn the tides, Kislev, you should subscribe to Solinar's channel. Everyone go follow Solinar, by the way. Before they head out. Solinar will claim that he doesn't stream anymore. That's not true. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. Just follow him. Trust me. If you have insomnia, just sleep. Yeah, just sleep, forehead. It's that easy. Well, just at least lay down. It's been 37 hours. You're gonna like pass out. It's for real. I already said I'm retired, but you said that last time and then you streamed again. You can't trick me, I believe in you. After both fronts continually turned the tides, Kislev finally gained the upper hand, owing their success to a greater wealth of resources buried within their ruins. But suddenly, a mysterious military force appeared on the continent of Ignis, called the Gebura. This force decided to make contact with Av. With the assistance of this Gebura military force, Av was able to recover from being hopelessly outnumbered to being back on an even standing with Kislev. Then, taking further advantage of its newly gained momentum, Av started to annex Kislev territories one after another and showed no signs of slowing down in their invasion campaign. I go through this phase of being awake for a day or 2 or 3 and sleep for 20 hours to the next day. Yeah, me, to be honest. I just can't, if I don't get at least 26 hours of sleep a day, I just can't work up any motivation. This is where it all begins. Look at those graphics. I miss PS1's sprites, honestly. They kind of look like the Final Fantasy Tactics ones, you know what I mean? It was a nice aesthetic. Look at this big robot, though. Wish you the best, you too. Damn you. Hey. I forget how the control system of this thing fucking works, because I know he does, like, martial arts moves with it, but I don't think it actually has a cockpit like G Gundam. I mean, I think we'll find out later, but I'm a little confused how he actually manages stuff like this. Like, I don't think it's as simple as him, like, repeating his martial arts moves in the cockpit. So it's pretty impressive. Did I do it? What the hell are these things? No matter how often I take them down, they just get back up. Faye, stop. You must not fight here. Well, what, you have a better idea? You got a game controller? You puts the right combo? Yeah, maybe it is something like that. Boy, you're persistent. But yeah, like, he can do martial arts, and the robot is kind of repeating his martial arts moves, but I don't think the control system actually works like that. I don't remember, though. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is like a G Gundam type cockpit. Damn it, why? How did it come to this? Yes. The flashback. Bah. Muted for a second so I could sneeze. He's so cultured. My guy Faye. Him and his damn ponytail. And that gigantic antenna. Whew, that about does it. Alright, now for a short break. Which button is run? Okay, there we go. Got the menu. Hello, Faye. You're looking well today. My, how the time flies. Why, it has already been 3 years since you came to our village. When they first saw you brought in all soaked in blood, to tell you the truth, they didn't think you were gonna make it. And that strange masked man who carried you here that day, you think that maybe he was your real father? Don't you remember anything? Why, they say you had terrible nightmares and constantly called out for your father. Flashback into another flashback. I like that, like, because of the way the timeline happens, like, they can't do this scene when he's a kid. So he's like 12 here or something. How old is he in the game? He's like 13 or something, so he can be 16 during the game. Who are you? What? You want me to look after this boy? Are you on disc 2 or still disc 1? We're just at the start of disc 1. Right, they were at the very, very start. But now, you're so healthy and strong. And it's all thanks to our village chief, Lee. My, you should be grateful. Timothy. Yo, hi there, Faye. Sorry for us all using your house like this. I think it's the village chief's house. I assume it's supposed to be used as a conference hall, but I appreciate the sentiment. But we have to talk about the big day tomorrow with the village chief. Yeah, tomorrow, huh? You're wedding with Alice. Now that's a big day. Hey, Mazel Tov. Remember playing this years ago? Very trippy game. I played it many years ago and I don't quite remember. But, you know, all the better I can I can experience a lot of it again for the first time. Like vague recollections. I remember Faye, my boy. It's pretty great. Yeah, right, but it still seems unreal. Hey, Timothy, I just wanted to thank both you and Alice. 3 years ago, I woke up here in Lahan and had completely lost my memory. See, he's just like me. It's just like how I don't really remember playing this game. So real. He's just like me. Who I was, where I had been, or what I had been doing up till that day. I couldn't recall a single thing. But you and Alice motivated and encouraged me when I needed it the most. If the two of you hadn't been there for me, I don't know what would have happened. Timothy, from the bottom of my heart, I thank you. Now, you and Alice had better live happily ever after. Aha, quit it, will you? You don't have to go and get all mushy on me. Anyway, to me, it feels like we've been friends since we were kids. And long may it continue, buddy. I hope so too. Oh yeah, Faye, could you stop by and check on Alice? Still have stuff to discuss with my old man and the village chief. But I'm sure she'll be glad to have some company. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Anyway, I'll see you later. Oh, and I'm really looking forward to the ceremony tomorrow. What are you pacing around for? You're making me nervous. You know, Faye, I'm sure that our village chief thinks of you as his own grandson. Not having any family for all those years, and living on his own for oh so long. That's why he cares about you so very deeply. Please never do anything that would break his poor old heart. You promise me that, Faye? Don't foreshadow. Don't be foreshadowing at me. Oh, it's you, Faye. We're in the middle of discussing Timothy and Alice's wedding arrangements. I like how you can kind of like move around at the end of the conversation. You don't have to hold back just because you're living here rent-free here. Why, when I was as young as you were, it would seem like every day I would... Oh, never mind. Now, we still have important things to discuss, so don't get in the way now. I don't know whether to be happy or sad. Tomorrow our little Alice is going to become someone's wife. I knew this day would come. This is the worst part of bringing up a little girl. Why, you should be happy for her. What the hell does that mean? Timothy's right here. Hello there, Faye. Our Timothy is really a lucky boy to be able to marry a beautiful girl like Alice. I hope you come up with some embarrassing tales telling your speech. Ha ha ha. We gotta do the humiliation, or you gotta hit him with the best man speech. Simply has to be that way. So there you are, Faye. I have something to talk to you about. Isn't this the second floor? Why, hello there, Dad. You're lively today. As you are every day. No, actually, I think this is the first floor and we were in the basement before. Dan, don't be so rude. What's all this barging in and all? Arg, he's here too. Butt out, Timothy. Until you marry my sister, you have nothing to do with me. Ah, in-laws. I just have some business with my friend Faye. So anyway, Faye, I have something to talk to you about later. What is it, Dan? It sounds serious. Yeah, that's why I can't talk about it here. There's a certain person listening in who could cause this trouble. It's crazy to say that when he's just like right there in earshot. A certain person. It's really important. We gotta talk seriously. One-on-one. Man-to-man. I'll be hanging around outside, so I'll catch you later, okay? Be seeing you, brother. Take care till tomorrow, won't you? Oh, do you do a face? Hard to tell with these graphics. Huh? What's up with him? As of tomorrow, I'm gonna be that kid's brother-in-law. That part ain't gonna be no honeymoon. Like, you can worry about that, you know, after your actual honeymoon. I can't, like, pick anything up, right? I don't think that occurs in this game. It's always hard to keep all these... Oh, no, I can. Okay, never mind. This is the standard JRPG type stuff. Oh. How do they map these images into here, actually? I think we wouldn't have the pixels. I guess it's like a bitmap image mapped in. He's pretty good. They're not really abstract, they're more like impressionist landscapes. Kinda nice. Okay, let's go find Dan and Alice. Ugh, animal. Moo. The blue cow goes moo. Alice and Timothy's wedding tomorrow is the talk of the town. I guess it's to be expected. It is one of life's biggest events. Yep. Birth, marriage, and death are the three big ones. The women of the village are born, raised, and married, and live out the rest of their lives here. There must be some happiness in that, but it gets to me thinking from time to time. Sometimes I wish I were born a man so I could travel the world and live an ever-changing life. I mean, most of the men don't leave the village either. It's not like Timothy's going anywhere. It's weird, isn't it? No. Traveling is nice. Really? Do you mean it? Ha! I knew you'd say that for me, Faye. Here, this is my homemade aquasol. Our bear cows love it. Which part of the cow is the bear? Try it out sometime. Seaweed aquasol is choice of all bear cows. Bear cow approved. Which part is the bear? Just looks like a blue cow. Well, whatever. We don't have time to explore bear cow anatomy. Oh, I'm just contemplating what I should plant next. It's a lot of work just trying to raise crops, but it's an excellent feeling, Frey. In this great open land, new life emerges. I'm not saying that's all down to us. It's just the land, rain, and sun combining together to nurture these striving new lives. We're just helping them out. Pumpkinberry, apple lily, radish, they all seem good. How did they end up with names for things like bear cow and apple lily? Because that would sort of imply that they know what apples and bears are, right? Like, there's when they have like fantasy names that are like portmanteaus, that it sort of does imply that they know about the like antecedent, I guess, the terms themselves. This is the village consultant's house. He can teach you all kinds of things. Before you step outside of our village, it might be wise to stop by here for some advice first. Tutorials! I could probably use it. Let's go in for a consultation. Oh, there's a thingy here. Hold on. When it comes to fighting techniques, I tend to be extremely fussy. I started to study up on them recently. Oh, that's so real. Guy in his 30s starting to learn martial arts. How about it then? Want to hear what I have to say? I should probably. You're pretty studious for youngins. So good, now listen up. That guided shot ability you already have is one of the many mysterious powers related to ether and chi. Not everyone has the talent to use such powers. People are each born with different innate abilities. If an individual does have the gift, increasing it in level will give rise to more powerful abilities. I see a lot of potential in you. Here you go. This is an allowance for being such an enthusiastic scholar. I feel like that didn't really tell me anything, but okay. Buy some pencils and books with that, okay? Stick with it, kid. Yeah, stay in school. Death blow skills. Good. Ask away, youngin. As you already know, there are 3 strength levels for the ordinary attack option. Weak attack, strong... Okay, I'm starting to... it's starting to come back to me when he says it like that. And fierce attack. Death blow skills are special chains of attacks that first use some weak or strong blows to knock your foe off balance, and then end with a fierce blow to do some major damage. Hisatsu. But you must first master the use of weak, strong, and fierce attacks before you're able to learn such death blow skills. To master these attacks, you should keep trying to do, say, 4 weak blows in a row, or 2 strong blows, or even a fierce blow followed up with another type of blow. In other words, the way to learn new death blow skills is through frequent use of varied combinations of the 3 basic attacks. So, what you think? Doesn't it make you want to go out there and start learning those death blow skills as soon as possible? That one was kind of useful. Alright, here we go. More about death blows and their relation to experience levels. If you want to see how close you are to learning certain death blow skills, go to the menu and then to the status screen. From the status screen, you can select skills to view your list of death blows, with meters showing the percentage learned so far. If one of the meters just doesn't seem to be rising, then you're probably using the attack buttons in the wrong order. In that case, it might be best to try a sequence you normally haven't been using, so experiment with different attack patterns. But remember this, some death blow skills cannot be obtained until you have reached a certain level of experience. If you have not attained that experience level, then it won't matter even if the death blows meter has reached 100%. Levy. Hello. Good morning, how are you? Rhythm Doctor, nice. Good morning, how are you? I hope you're having a good day. In this case, you will have to wait until your level of experience increases before you will be able to learn that death blow. Still waking up. Real, to be honest. Roll out of bed to stream myself. And that's about it. If you keep up in your studies, you're bound to go far. Good day, I'm the village consultant. I thought he was the village consultant. But to tell you the truth, the village chief knows far more than I do. However, the chief is an awfully busy person, so I've been placed in charge of answering some of the more mundane questions. As a special for this week, we are lecturing on our super-duper self-defense techniques. Wouldn't you like to learn about them? Oh, there's a lot of stuff. Alright then, allow me to explain overall battle commands. During battle, there are 2 groups called command rings you can choose from. You can toggle between the groups using the left and right directional buttons. The first command ring includes the most frequently used attack, defense, and chi options. The second command ring contains special commands such as combo, escape, and so forth. You fight by skillfully selecting from the 2 groups of options the actions that best suit your circumstance. Normally, you should be able to get by with just the first group of options. The item options is in both sets, so you don't have to switch groups to use items. Well, this pretty much wraps it up. Do you know that you can spin the world around with the L and R button? Yeah, I noticed that. I'm sure you'll see things that you weren't able to do before. Explore the world by using your own eyes and ears. That's how you make gains in your life truly your own. Which game was the first one to do this, actually? I'm kind of curious. I feel like this has become really commonplace. If you're lost, then be lost. There's no need to rush, is there? Nor do you have to explore the world using someone else's maps. What is this? There's a thingy here. Oh, good, good. You're lucky. You came just the right time. It's at the memory cube. Then don't hesitate to ask me. No one knows better than I do. How about it then? You want to hear me out? Alright, good show. That's the spirit. You're pretty smart for an artist. What the hell is that supposed to mean? Hey! What do you mean by that? Now open up those ears and carve every word I say into that tiny brain of yours. I'll begin by explaining how to save your adventure. Normally, you can open up the menu by pressing the square button. From there, you can select the file option and simply follow directions to save. However, when you're in a town or a dungeon, you can only save at designated memory cube areas. Without a cube, you cannot save. A cube. It's kind of more of a... like a rectangle, or a trapezoid. I missed that part. So what do you think? You understood everything perfectly then. Well, I gotta... What? You didn't understand? Ah, gee. Well, alright, let me explain once more. Alright, this time make sure you're listening. This spinning and wobbling thing here is the memory cube I just spoke about. Fearlessly stand inside the cube's area and then calmly and composedly open up the menu screen. From there you'll be able to save. Especially in dungeons and similar areas, as soon as you see one of these, you should save without hesitation. You never can tell what may happen next. That is always the problem with save points. They kind of heavily foreshadow what's about to happen. It's a narrative issue with them. And outside on the world map, you can save anywhere you like, probably. If you don't want to end up crying later, make sure you save frequently, okay? Why did it explode? Is it supposed to do that? So that's it for my concise summary. You took it all in this time, didn't you? Well, even a 2-year-old Dungarian monkey could understand my fantastic explanation 120%, right? I'm such a genius. Alright, now for the explanation fee. It's 28G. 28G is a bargain, considering you were able to receive such a perfect explanation from the likes of me. Come on, drop the excuses. Be a man and pay up. Aw, bro filched me, that's crazy. Getting scammed out here. Thank you so much. No receipts given, though. Well, there's no receipts. There's no return. Save. A really fucking intense save menu. That's crazy. Anyway. I see. You wish to hear about defending. Well, allow me to begin. By choosing defense, you can have the damage your opponent does to you. Fighting is not just about being on the offensive. At times it pays to hold back. When you find yourself in a pinch, it may be a good idea to leave the attacking up to the other party members and simply choose to defend yourself from enemy attacks. That's about it. Oh, and if you have any other questions, Action points. I knew you were going to ask me about them. Well then, allow me to explain about action points. There are 3 kinds of attacks: weak, strong, and fierce, each using up a set amount of action points when performed. When all your action points are used up, your turn will end. Conversely, as long as you have action points left, you may continue to attack. In other words, action points represent how many attacks you can perform in one turn of combat. You will start out with only 3 action points. However, as you increase in level, your available action points will increase accordingly. The secret to putting up a good fight is the way you spend your action points, what strength of attacks you use, and in what order you dish them out. Well, that's it in a nutshell. Oh, and don't hesitate to ask if you have any other queries. My, you are bold. Okay then, allow me to explain to you a little about attacking. I'm sure you already know that there are 3 types of attacks: weak, strong, and fierce, each of which uses up a different number of action points. The fierce attacks, X button, uses up 3 points in a single blow. Hence, if you only have 3 action points, all will be used by 1 fierce attack. The weak attack, triangle, will use up 1 point per blow. So with 3 attack points, you can attack an enemy 3 times in rapid succession. The strong attack, square button, uses up 2 points per blow. So if you have 3 attack points, you can combine 1 strong attack with 1 weak attack to a total of 3 points. It's possible to keep pressing the X button to try obliterating the enemies in 1 fierce blow, but you may find that relying on this alone presents difficulty later on. That's about all I have to say, really. Please come by when you're in need of advice. Okay, and one more. The combo option, eh? I didn't expect you to ask about it. Well then, allow me to explain the art of the combo. When using the attack option, there are times when you do not use up all of your action points. Such is the case when you eliminate an enemy by using only a portion of your total points, or when you cancel it through cancel midway through an attack turn. Action points that don't get used up are stored in an AP counter. When this AP counter stores up a certain number of points, you will be able to use combo. Combo is a rapid series of death blows let loose all in one turn, and tends to be rather ferocious. Any foe on the receiving end of a combo will likely die. At low experience levels, you probably won't be able to do much combo damage, but in time you'll be able to unleash devastating combo attacks. And that's that, so if you need any other advice, you know where I am. Alright. I think I got it. I think I more or less got it. I'll figure out the rest on the field. Yeah, the village consultant's house. Welcome to the village of La. Oh, it's you, Faye. Oh, don't worry, we already consider you a proud member of the Lahan community. How about finding a wife and settling down in our village, too? I'm sure that if you live a peaceful life here, your memory will come back one day. It probably wouldn't if he chose that. You have a natural ability to paint and can do martial arts rather well, I hear. I bet that's because your body remembers these things. You'll be able to breathe a sigh of relief when your memory returns. And don't you worry, I'm sure it will. He'd be better off without it, honestly. If he just settled down here, might be easier. Oops. Oop. Alright. Jump. Oop. Birds are great. They can fly so high in the sky and go wherever they want to. Yeah, I know some birds. You know, Faye, Mom was saying that you might have come from a faraway place. If you were a bird, you could fly back to your real home anytime you wanted. Oh, Faye, maybe you can help. Have you seen Dan? Yeah, I just saw him recently. He's probably around here somewhere, getting up to his usual mischief. Alice was saying she needed him for something. How could a brat like him possibly be related to Alice? Oh, brother. Oh, it's you, Faye. Well, what do you want? Finally, at my age, I've been able to live in peace. At this rate, I'll probably live to be 100. Hello, Faye. Tomorrow is Alice and Timothy's big day. Isn't it exciting? I know Alice will make a lovely bride. I hope a handsome prince comes into my life soon. Yeah, good luck. Where is Dan? Oh, there he is. Let me talk to some other people first. Lately, my legs have gotten weaker. It's causing me a great deal of trouble. I'd like to go to Dr. Uzuki to take a look and see if he can help me. But it's a tremendous task to go up that mountain path to visit the doctor. I must be getting old. That doctor's eccentric. Why else would anyone live up on a mountain peak like that? Must be nice, actually. He should have moved closer to the village. Hey, you're good friends with the doctor. Ask him to move closer to our village for us. I mean, I'm sure he could just hike down here on house calls. This is a general store, although they don't have much of a selection. But then again, we're out in the country, so we can't complain too much. Yes, the shopping. Gibdi. This is an excellent game. Just because Alice is getting married doesn't mean you have to be sad. Wait, when I get bigger, I'll be your bride. Will you wait for me? That's the appropriate response here. Really? You mean it? Then cross your heart. Hope to die. Stick a needle in your eye. It's all set then. Our burning love has been tied by unbreakable bonds. Why is there a child running this? Oh, hi, Faye. Welcome. Big day's finally approaching, huh? Alice and Timothy's wedding is tomorrow. Hey, how about getting them a stamina drink of courage and love? What do you think? Come on, you gotta get a present here. We're the only shop in town, you know? Monopoly. HP, EP, HP and EP to full. Survival tent. Let's just buy one of these. Thanks again. Goodbye anytime. Hey Faye, let's go catch some scampi again sometime. I'm gonna get you. Hey Faye, let's go tease the girls again. Stamina drink of courage and love for newlyweds? Who's been educated, that kid? Wow, I mean, you know, it's a matter of business. Hey Faye, let's go tease the girls again. Run away. How do I get up on the rooftop? I forget which one is Alice's house. Arg Faye, that's the back door. Go around coming through the front door. Oops. Courage in love is crazy. Why would he need courage? Timothy, that kind of guy? Young one, beware. I can see it. There's a dark and icy wind that blows where you are going. A wind that nurtures grief and resentment, inviting death from which there is no salvation. No one will be able to escape from it, but you, and only you, must face up to that dark wind. Just kidding. I always wanted to try saying that. Did I scare you? I'm really sorry. Wahaha. Hey, it's Faye. How's it going? I ain't got any drinks for kids, you know. Come back when you're older, alright? How old is Faye again? I'm sure he's standard Gundam pilot age, somewhere around there. 14 to 16. Have you heard the latest rumors? It said that in the southern desert, I guess they don't actually know how old he is, incidentally. Because they showed up 3 years ago with no memories. In the southern desert of Av, there is buried treasure all over the place. There's hundreds of people who are trying to strike it rich by digging everywhere. A single strike could make you totally rich. A doggy! But then again, you can never tell how much is the truth. In life, if it sounds too good to be true, it usually is. Bah. Doggy! What? What? This is an excellent game. Bro's doing his idle animation at me, a certain dominance. Okay, anyway. If you go through the Black Moon Forest to the south of here, you will find the Kingdom of Fire, Av. Instead of just wasting away here in this little village, I should go have some fun in Av. Beautiful girls, tasty liquor, why, a gentleman like myself is bound to draw the babes wherever I go. Ha ha ha, wouldn't that be good? Krabs always makes things out to be easier than they really are. It's actually quite a tremendous feat to get through the Black Moon Forest. All those dangerous beasts and fearsome fire-eating lizards live there. Yes, fire-eating reptiles. I know of the type. I tell you, it's better if you don't go near the place. Oh my, welcome, Faye. You want to have some fun? I give the best service in Lahan, you know? Eh? What? Eh? What? Hey, Ellen! Quit teasing the innocent kid. Yeah, I know. It's just a joke, you blockhead. Gee, he's got sharp hearing. Anyway. Maybe next time, okay, Faye? I'll be waiting. Rawr. What? She made like a cat noise at me. That's crazy. You got a problem with me drinking at midnight? How can I not be drinking, damn it? You got a problem, boy? Nah, go for it, man. I like you, boy. Now go away and leave me alone. Just make sure to get a couple more drinks in you before you drive home. Gotta stay hydrated. Another kibdi. Kibdi. Catto. Hello. I wouldn't need anything else if only I could live together with my family. Just the three of us. Why can't men understand something so simple? Hi there, Faye. Did you know that beyond the Black Forest lies the great kingdom of Av? Yeah, somebody else was just saying that. It's got a big capital city with lots of people living there. My father is working somewhere in Av. Soon, my father is gonna come pick up Mother and me so we can all go live together in Av. Yeah, he's gonna come back with the milk and cigarettes, huh? Oh, Father, please come home soon. Okay, I think that's Alice's house. Have I gone in all the buildings? Maybe not. It's not that many buildings in the town. My husband's love for the rock, paper, scissors, or RPS game. Why would they put the acronym in? Like, I know it's setting into Rochambeau, but like we don't have an acronym for that. That's such a weird thing to fucking localize. It's ruining us. Just recently, he said he had the dream of receiving the hero's the hero title from the RPS King. If only somebody could utterly defeat him to make him see reality, but he's just so good. Alright, I gotta lock in here. Yo, you wanna play rock, paper, scissors? It's 50 G per challenge. Let's do it. Yeah, that's the way, Faye. If you manage to beat me 5 times in a row, I'll give you a special reward. I need some kind of risk to make things interesting against such an amateur. Here we go. Hey, you waited, foul. Cheesy cheater. Only cowards do that. The penalty is 15 G. Oh, okay. I didn't know I was timed. Okay. Darn, you got me. I can't believe this arg. You got me. I can't. Is he just gonna use scissors every time? Wait, hold on. Oh, this guy's an idiot. I see the problem. Lost 10 times in a row. Not bad, Faye, but it's not over yet. Damn it! He tricked me. So does he do rock, rock, paper, and then... Okay, wait. Okay, so he is in a set pattern. So after 3... So he does rock... He does scissors on the first 3 tries, and then paper. Oh, maybe not. Oh, it is actually random. Three times in a row. I lost. How could this be? What is not? 4 in a row. How could I? Not good if I lose this next one. Yes, we got him. Ha! No rock? You got me. I can't believe this. Arg. It's over. Hey, where's my fucking special reward? Hey! I give up. It's my loss, Faye. Here, as promised, I'll give you this. The mythical RPS badge. Although no one has any idea what use it has. I see you've beaten my husband. Well, this should stifle some of his manic love for the game. But now I see you've come to have a passion for RPS too. The addiction spreads. Hey, another Kibdi. Oh, look, he's perched. Perched. Kibdi. Kibdi. Hello, old woman. Well, if it isn't Faye, isn't it exciting to know that Timothy's wedding is going to be tomorrow? I think it's a wonderful time for I think it's time you found a wonderful girl like Alice for yourself. Haha. By the way, Faye, what do you think of Lahan? It seems nice. Lahan, I like it. The village leader, Chief Lee, has taken such good care of me. Everyone in the village has warmly accepted me. Regardless of where I may have been born and raised, Lahan is now my home. Ah yes, it makes me happy to just hear that. Here, take this as an allowance. Don't squander it all at once. Dang, I'm making a killing in this house. And I even received the mythical RPS badge. Okay, this is the consultation place, the village chief's house, the store, the bar. I think before we go in Alice's house, we have to talk to Dan first. Hello, Faye, are you here to see Alice? Actually, it's customary that we don't let any men see the bride today, but you could be an exception. Hold on, let me talk to Dan. Oh, good, Faye, you ready to talk? As you know, tomorrow is finally the day of my sister's wedding. So, what I want to talk to you about is exactly that. Alice's marriage. Faye, to be perfectly honest with you, I've always wished you could have been my brother. That's not really your decision to make, big man. Big dog, I gotta tell you, that's really up to her. Still not too late. You could go steal Alice and run off with her. If you need me to help, I'd be glad to. I don't think that's a good idea. It may be odd for me to say this, but my sister's beautiful and a good cook. And this is just between you and me, but she's well endowed too. Hey, who's teaching these damn kids? So come on, go for it. I don't want to ruin Timothy's wedding. Come on, man. We can't do that to him. Hey now, what are you saying, Dan? Both Timothy and Alice are my best friends. You know I can't do that. Yeah, I know that. Well, if you're gonna be like that, if you change your mind, come and talk to me. Yeah, I don't want to ruin Timothy's damn wedding. Come on. You can't do that to the man. Why, hello, Faye. Have you come to visit our Alice? She's upstairs right now. But doesn't time fly? It's already been 10 years since my brother and his wife passed away. We did our best to raise the 2 children in their place. What now? As far as Alice... Wow, damn, is Spider-Man? I don't remember that. Is concerned, I can finally say my job is done. I know Timothy will take good care of her from here on. Now all that's left is Dan. I'm gonna have a hard time raising him to adulthood. You gotta... you gotta be a little more strict with that kid, I think. Hello, Alice. Is that your wedding dress? Oh? Faye, you startled me. Yes, it is. I just finished it. It took more work than I expected. You did a great job there. It'll look wonderful on you, Alice. Congratulations. Hey, Mazel Tov. Thank you. Oof. The air just got real heavy. Yeah, that kid Dan was onto something. Hey, Alice. Oh, I'm Faye. What is it? Oh, nothing. I see. Ugh. Oh yes, that's right. Faye, have you seen Dan? Yeah, he was outside, tearing around as always. Honestly, that kid. I just told him that I had an errand for him to run. Oh yeah? What kind of errand? It's for my wedding ceremony tomorrow. I was hoping that he could go borrow a camera and some lights from Dr. Uzuki, up on the mountain peak. You gonna send that kid up to the mountains? I don't know if that's safe. That's all it is. I'll be glad to do it for you. Could you? Oh, but I couldn't possibly. Don't worry, it's no problem. Anyway, it doesn't exactly make me feel comfortable having Dan handle such delicate instruments. What's more, I might have a chance to eat some of you's cooking if I go to the doc's place. Hehe, that's my Faye. Well, I'll go up there now and get them for you. Oh, Faye, wait. Huh? Is there something else you want me to get from Satan? No, it's not like that. Faye, have you ever thought about things this way? If you had been born in this village, and if we had only known each other earlier on, girl, your wedding is tomorrow. Let's put the brakes on all that. Oh, it's nothing. I'm sorry. Well, I think I'd better get going now. Okay. Be careful on that mountain path, and give my regards to Dr. Uzuki. What is this guy's whole name? It's Yui Sitan Uzuki? The Threads of Fate, huh? I feel so foolish. Which way is the mountain path? Oh, let's just head out of the village for now. Oh, there's Satan's house. How do I get up there? Yeah, here we go. The save cube. This way, walking course, watch out for cliffs. That way, doctor's house, right after the bridge. Alright, let's go. Wait, what's this? Huh. You really gonna send that kid out here? Does he know how to fight wolves? The headbutt is crazy. Hobgob. Hob jerky. Nope. Eh. 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 There we go. I think that's all that's over here, right? Need to get a vantage point and swing the camera around. Yeah, I think so. Can I jump from like here to there? I believe Alice was gonna send that damn kid over here. It seemed a little too dangerous. And this battle system is really good, though. Yeah, I know. I'm just walking around a little bit. Dagozuki's house is over the bridge and up to the north. Bro, I'm just looking around. I'm not lost. Child. What are you doing here? Oh, it's you, Faye. Cliff Edge just collapsed recently from heavy rain. It's collapsed from heavy rain we had recently. You're alright, Faye. You can do a big jump and get across it, but I'm too scared. How could you forget? A big jump is pressing... Oh, I just did it. Triangle while holding down the circle button. You jump much further than with a regular jump. Faye, you never have any problems. It's not fear. Okay. I miss when RPGs used to have, like, platforming sections. It's a very different sort of system, but I miss, Golden Sun had something. Am I out of a... No, I'm not. She blazed! Do you think Faye could beat Goku in a fight? If he used the robot? Ah, I missed. Aquasol. More jackals. Jackal tackle. It's crazy that he has, like, infinitely tiresome many attack animations as most RPG protagonists, because, like, every combo option has, like, a different movement. Like, if you do weak strong, that's different than just doing strong attack. I must really eat it up after a while. Oh, another sign. I'm just trying to read the damn sign. Hey, lay off. What did I do to you anyway? More hob jerky. This way to Dr. Satan's house. Satan Uzuki. Why did he call him Yui then? What's this guy's damn name anyway? 50 HP, non-battle only. Okay. Seems nice. Man, I wish I could live up on a mountain. Kind of a mood. Alright, before we go into this guy's house, let's go into his shack and rummage through his stuff. Chimkin! Chimkin. This is his third Chimkin. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah. I like that his shed is made out of a broken war machine. Pretty cool. I think the ammo is still in the Vulcan. Oh, anyway. Rifle through this guy's stuff. nothing here. Music in this game is so nice. I saw a post recently about how they did this all in-house at Square Enix. Real instruments and everything. Ladder. You wanna look through the telescope? Yeah. I can't see anything. Oh, there we go. Ooh, look at these graphics. Oh, why are there two control systems for this? You can also move it with L and R. In addition to the cursor pad. Look at that draw distance. How do I... how do I get back down? Yes. Found it eventually. Those got Chinese characters up here. Which country is that? Trying to tell, it's so pixelated. Let me just... Is that Shin? Oh yeah, it is. It's Shin, like Shin Godzilla. This I can't fucking read. This I can't make out, it's too bitmapped. No way to zoom in, right? I think the last one is wind. I can't make out the other two characters. And that is... which one is that? Like this. Covered? I don't think that's right. I can't quite see that one either. Anyway. And then the one on the cover there just is the one for number. What's on the floor here? Some kind of doll? Elf on the shelf? Why does he have two beds? You got living with somebody here? I thought it was just him up here. Can't open that. Ah! Chimkin. I can't actually go in the Chimkin door. Fregic. Okay, let's actually find this guy. There's enough rummaging through his house. Let's find this guy. He's got all the Chimkins. Wow. The government fears the indoor chicken farmer, truly. Oh, he does have a wife. His wife and kids? Hi, Midori. It's a nice day to play outside. How about we feed the birds later? Oh. She hit him with the Midori stare. Oh, welcome, Faye. Oh, this is Yui. So this is Yui Uzuki and Citron Uzuki. Okay, okay. Hello, Yui. Where's Doc? My darling husband is probably tinkering with his junk out in the backyard. I feel like that was passive aggressive. I should have guessed. Doesn't he ever get sick of playing with that stuff? Okay then, I'll go out into the backyard and see if I can find him. What you got cooking in here? I like that you can jump. That's always nice in a video game. Where are you now? Where are you, Doc? Ah! What's going on? Oh, this is no good. Why do they use such inferior farts? This is why their intervention strat. Doc, so that's where you were. Is that a Sentai? Katamayo, hello. Oh, let me also shout out Lucas. Lucas. Shout out at Katamayo. Arc Raiders. Good evening, Sentai and chat. Hey, Windbreaker, good morning. Oh, Faye, good to see you. Are you alright, Doc? What are you doing all the way up there? I thought I would try to restore this land crab. Okay, but why? If it's a land crab, why does it have a propeller on it? Oh, and that explosion was nothing to worry about. It happens all the time. That doesn't mean... that doesn't mean it's not... nothing to worry about. This game reminds me of the FF7 on the PS1. Well, it's probably some of the same people, actually. This is another PS1 game by Squaresoft. There's presumably a bit of crossover, one would assume. Could you wait a while? I'm just about ready to call it a day. Oh, while you wait, there's something interesting in the storeroom. Why not check it out? Okay, Doc, I will, but please hurry up. It'll get dark before you know it. Huh? I mean, I don't know how much crossover there is, but presumably. One would assume. This is what the doc was going about. It's the same company around the same time. So one would imagine that there is some crossover. Let me see. What's so interesting about it? Oh, box. Huh. The gears are turning. What is this? A big ass music box. Didn't you think that's a little much? This music, have I heard it somewhere before? What do you think? Not bad, huh? Doc. Hello again, Faye. Sorry to have kept you waiting. Music is a mysterious thing. Sometimes it causes people to remember things they would have never expected to remember. Many thoughts, feelings, memories, things almost forgotten. Regardless of whether the listener desires to remember them or not. Doc, what is this? It was excavated from some old ruins and is still under repair. Obviously, it is an audio device of some kind. You don't have music box? I feel like that's a lower level of technology than other things I've seen so far. Long ago, people would listen to this melody, just as we are doing now. At times, they may have been cheered up. At other times, they may have been made to cry. By the way, what brings you here today? Oh yeah, that's right. Alice asked me to borrow some camera equipment from you. Oh yes, her wedding is tomorrow, right? Understood. Well, we had better prepare that, then. You have cameras and not music boxes? Dinner should be ready soon. Would you like to join us? Fun fact, there is a mechanical swan that has been running for decades. Yeah, I mean, old clockworks and stuff, that's pretty ancient technology, honestly. Would I ever? I was hoping you'd ask. I still have some cleaning up to do out here. Would you mind giving Midori some company back in the house? Is she gonna hit me with the Midori stare again? Okay, take your time, Doc. I'll go ahead and eat when dinner is ready. Yeah, I'll just start eating without you. Haha, go right ahead. But I will not be responsible if you get a stomachache from Yui's cooking. Don't say that about your damn wife. What the hell is your problem, hey? I'm gonna tell her you said that. You can really be in the doghouse. Doc, I feel strange when I listen to this music. I feel something warm inside. Perhaps you have heard it sometime in the past. Perhaps a memory buried deep within you wishes to resurface. Is their wedding ceremony really tomorrow? If we can go on living like this in peace, as children of humankind, maybe that is enough. Don't be setting flags, hey! Don't say stuff like that out loud. It's foreshadowing. Well, anyway, I suppose I had better adjust the gyro at least. Huh? Eh? Did it break? Is it supposed to do that? This cannot be. Is this an omen? Now what could it mean? At least he will survive better with the dog food. Oh, that's probably a fortune, yeah. An omen of ill fate. Ooh, I'm stuffed. Your cooking never fails to impress me, Yui. Thank you for such a delicious meal. You're welcome. If you like that cooking that much, then I'd be happy to cook for you anytime, Faye. I'll be bringing the equipment you need to the village tomorrow morning. It does not exactly make me feel comfortable to have you handle such delicate instruments, I'm afraid. Jeez. Where have I heard that line before? It's rough. Faye said that about Dan, but this guy treats him like a kid. That's alright by me. Well, see you tomorrow, Doc. Good night, Yui, Midori. Good night. We're looking forward to tomorrow's wedding. She hit me with the Midori stare again. Damn chicken's still in their house. Well, good night, Doc. Yes, good night. Oh, Faye, please be careful. I mean, the path is dangerous when it's so dark. What's wrong, Doc? There's nothing to worry about. See you tomorrow. I just jumped right across here. You think I can make it? No, probably not. Although maybe... Nah, probably not. What's that? A robot. Giants? Do you not know what those are? Faye! Doc, some flying objects went towards Lahan. So you saw them too. Judging by their silhouettes, it appeared to be a group of gears from our neighboring country, Kislev. Those were gears. Ah! The village is exploding! Oh no, they are headed directly for Lahan. The ones we just saw? Let's make haste. Right. You just jump right off the side. Really, he's really booking it. Let me save though. I got 2 levels since last time. Oh man, the town's exploding a lot. No, Lahan is... Alice! Timothy! Dr. Uzuki? Faye? Doctor! They came out of nowhere and landed right in our village. Yes, what on earth are they doing starting a battle here? It's not time for that. We should be evacuating, I think. Are you all okay? Yes, but it's Dan. We can't find him. I'll go look one more time. Alice, go ahead and get out of the village. No, Timothy, wait. You and Alice and the rest of the villagers should evacuate to a safer location. Doc, you know I can't just leave Dan behind. Timothy... I understand how you feel, but leave it to Faye and I. What are you volunteering me here for? Right now, the first priority is for you both is your own safety. Timothy, please protect Alice. But, listen man, we don't have time to debate. It's just as Doc says, the two of you should get out of the village now. Don't worry about Dan. Knowing him, he's already evacuated and is waiting for you. I guess you're right. Okay, Alice, let's let Uzuki and Faye handle it from here. Yes, okay. Thank you, Doctor. But Faye, please look for our Dan. Yeah, don't worry. If he still happens to be in the village, I'll be sure to save him. Now, both of you, hurry! I will go check inside the houses to see if there's anyone left behind. Faye, please go around the village and guide the stragglers to a safe location. Alright, Doc, but be careful, okay? You too, Faye. What are you even shooting at? It's a rural village, buddy. There's nothing here. Whoa! What? Knocked her out of her damn cockpit. Anime? Huh? Faye? Wait, Faye! Do not do this, Faye. You must not fight here. Hey, we got back up to the beginning. Faye! Yeah, no, you saw the cockpit, right, though? It's not like a G Gundam style thing. Language converter enabled. .3D models? That's crazy. Identified. Lamb. Ignis dialect. Piloting experience, none. Easy mode, set. Synchronizing input interface with pilot's normal reflex time. Wording to pilot, combat mode. About to enter combat. 1200 fuel units left. Use command ring in upper left of screen to select attack. Then triangle, square, or X button to commence auto attack sequence. No, so I guess it does just input combos like a controller. Things escalated quickly. Yeah, it's getting out of hand. Power and fuel usage depends on type of attack. 10, 20, 30. Charge restores 30 fuel units. Warning. Enemy gears now preparing to attack. Terminating help mode. Either machine, charge, booster, special options, escape. We can't escape. Alright, let's hit this guy with the combo. I can still use cheat powers. Key blast! Why is he doing a Kamehameha? I kind of didn't really do that much, actually. There we go. One down. Do that. Aren't there 3 gears though? Okay, there's a lot more than 3, never mind. Reinforcements, huh? On my right, too. Damn it, how many of them are there? No, bro thinks he's the fucking Master Gundam, that's crazy. Hitting the damn Master Gundam pose. Bro thinks he's the undefeated of the East. I guess there's no choice but to fight. Did you see some unused VO for Shadow the Hedgehog before they dropped the R rating? Came out and he says bastard in them. I can't wait for the YouTube boop. Awesome. Hey, the way you are fighting. Oh no, this is not good. If he awakens like this. Doc. Dan? Are you alright? What on earth are you doing here? You not know how worried Alice and Timothy are? I'm sorry, Dr. Uzuki. I got out of the village earlier, but I came back. I just couldn't bear the thought of leaving my sister's wedding dress behind. Listen, I appreciate it, but you're gonna leave your life behind if you're not careful. This is a war zone. You return to retrieve your sister's wedding dress. You're quite something, Dan. Would you two, you two are not taking the situation seriously. The whole town is exploding around you. Let's evacuate to a safer spot while Faye has their attention. It appears that they are after the gear Faye is in. Faye's inside that monster? Faye is bound to Guard's dark, cruel dream. Ominous. Faye? Come on now, Dan. We'd better get away from here. Dan! Timothy, we told you to fucking evacuate. What are you still doing here? I knew you were still in the village. Boy, I'm glad you're okay. Huh? Oh no! Timothy! Ugh. Wait! Don't shoot! Stop it! These people have nothing to do with you! Please! Timothy! Out of my way, you bastards! Bro's just still aura farming over there. Really is how Master Asia was doing it. Get mad, get mad. Get so mad it drives you mad. Stop it! Stop it! Oh. Traumatized child. He still had his hair like that, huh? He's born with hair like that. Antagonist hair. Ah! How many ellipses did I miss? I mean, this is just the beginning. Faye exploded a little bit. Huh? Where am I? Sorry, ma'am, your son has protagonist hair. Yeah, it's crazy in the flashback you just saw, he already had his hair like that. It's just born like that, it was always like that. We did it, Patrick. We saved the city. Doc. Oh, you finally regained consciousness, Faye. Doc, what happened? Where's Chief Lee? Timothy? Alice? What did I... Yes, well, that is... You murderer! Dan, what are you saying? Faye, it was just because you had to get in that monster, bro. You obliterated my sister. You atomized her. Alice and Timothy... Well, that actually... Timothy is not his fault. He was already dead. For the record, you can't put that one on me. Bro, they blasted a gigantic hole in his chest. He wasn't walking away from that one. The people of the village are all... You killed everyone with that monster. I mean, you know, it was humane. It was instantaneous. They wouldn't have felt nothing. Why'd you have to fight in the middle of the village? How could you even operate such a monstrous-looking thing? Mommy, where's Mommy? See, I told you. I said allowing someone we knew nothing about into our village would spell disaster. Ow, it hurts. It hurts. What's the opposite of winning a genetic lottery? See, in lottery systems in, like, Japan, you can actually get a miss. Yeah, the thing you turn with the balls that come out. Murderer, my sister! Give back my sister! Dan, there's nothing to be gained by putting the blame all on Faye alone. Besides, there was nothing Faye could do about the gear system overload. I know that, but... I hate you! Wah. One person wins $1 million, another goes $1 million in debt. Yeah. What if we gave all the debt in the world to one guy and then sent him to an island and killed him? What would happen to the economy? You ever think about that? What if we transferred all the debt to one person and we just killed him? It might be better if we left him by himself for a little while. He does not know what to do with his grief, his anger. And Faye, it may be a good idea for you to leave this place. There's no guarantee that reinforcements from yesterday's unit are not going to come. They will probably want not to know what happened to their comrades. They're not gonna find nothing. They come to investigate that the whole area was decimated. Hear me out, we give all the debt to the predators, but just like one guy. Like, what would actually happen to the economy if you took all the debt in the world and gave it to one guy and just killed him? And he didn't have, like, any children or nothing. What would that do to the economy? Fuck off, Faye. Doctors. Yeah, bro, you better get the fuck out of here. If you stay here, I think it will bring a less than pleasant situation, if you know what I mean. Yeah, kind of like the one that just happened. For you and for them. I guess you're right. This disaster happened because I was here. But what am I supposed to do now? I mean, that seems like it's your problem to figure out. Yes, well, why not go through the Black Moon Forest and head for Av? I'm sure those soldiers from yesterday were not from Av. Well, yeah, I mean, they were from Kislev, right? Oh, we would have had a lot of angry bondholders. If you can manage to cross the forest into Av, they will not be able to track you down so easily. I don't think they're gonna lose track of him operating a gigantic mech. Okay, I understand, Doc. Well, anyway, please take care of everything else here, Doc. Of course. Do be careful, Faye. Once holding the debt would be told to kick rocks? Well, what are they gonna do? The guy's dead. Like, it's not like they can collect the debt, right? Like, that's already how debt works, right? If somebody dies and they have no one to inherit it, it just kind of disappears, so... Inflation would decrease dramatically. Yeah, it would be deflationary, I'm pretty sure. You killed everyone with that monster. Murderer, my sister! Give back my sister! Gah. You're not gonna take that thing with you? I feel like it causes more trouble if you leave it here. Cause of inflation is printed money, debt? Well, yeah, because, well, the printed money increases the money supply, but if we eliminated debt, that would decrease the money supply. The total amount of money in the system. Can we go in the destroyed town? No, it doesn't let you. Darn. I don't want to go to that cliff over there before I go through the forest. I too love to leave the murder weapons with the victim's family. You'd think he'd just take it with him. Oh hey, I got another action point. I'm good if I can stock up on hob jerky. I can recover my health. Can I go that way? Is there something over there? Let's just wander around. I cannot simply run out into the ocean, and the jump button doesn't work on the world map. Is there something over this way? It's always the right thing when the RPGs try to go the wrong way. You never know. Relaxing music to soothe your guilty soul? Yeah, at least the music in this game is still really good. Okay, let's try fierce and then weak, and then I'll reverse it next time. Ugh, this thing has big creepy legs. I don't like this. Weak, fierce. What if I did weak, weak, strong? And then I still gotta do strong, weak, weak, and then weak, strong, weak. Do I have any combos listed? Where is that anyway? No, these are the chief files. Status? Abilities? No, death blows. Raijin. But I only have it to 50%. Hisatsu. Okay, that's as far as we can go this way. Alright, well that's all. I guess we'll head through the forest now. Which combo actually is Raijin? Is it the 4 weeks? Maybe? Where's the... okay, there it is. I was gonna say, where's the entrance to the forest? The Black Moon Forest. Birds. Haunted ass forest around here. I wonder nobody goes to Av. Can I not jump up on top of you? No, it doesn't let me. There's a thingy up there though, I want to go fight. This is a hobgob. There's a thing over there. Ugh! What kind of creature? It's not really taking no damage. Armor grub. What if I just hit it with a bigger attack? Nope, still not taking no damage. Ow. I don't think scorpions could do that. Let me try to blast it with chi. There we go. That did it. Bizfruit. A save point over there. Hobgobs. Bro gobbled me. That's why they call them goblins. They be goblin on my HP. I don't mind though, because they give me hob jerky. Thanks for showing me the way, but unfortunately, I need more hob jerky. Damn goblins don't have any fucking money. But at least they have hop jerky. I forget if the save point actually gives me health back or not. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Nothing like fresh out booty. Yeah, a little hob jerky, it's good for you. Okay, the save file does not heal me. The save cube. I probably should have bought more things from the general store before it exploded. Too late now. I keep pressing the menu button instead of run. I never do the opposite, like I'm never pressing run instead of menu, but somehow I mix up the other way in my head. Wait, how do I save up AP? Does saved AP hold between fights, or is it? Okay, I have 3 AP saved up. I'll see if that's still there in the next fight. There's a big... I didn't realize the goblin was holding up that rock. It was a load-bearing goblin. Can I push this rock to get on the other log or something? No, I guess not. How do I get up there then? Oh, maybe this way? quite jump high enough. Ah, there we go. There's nothing on the end of this one, but there's a bag on the end of the other one. I just gotta line up here. Aquasol. How much health do I have right now? 56, that's plenty. You can't trick me, I already know your game. Key Blast! When he's in the mech, he does a Kamehameha, but here he just does like a Naruto hand sign to fire it. Feel like it should be a Kamehameha both times. I already saved earlier, so that's fine. I was about to say where this it was about to be like, well, where's the girl? I'm sorry, I don't speak, whatever. Oh, thank goodness she speaks Japanese. Put down your weapon? Have you not been seeing him, like, crush monsters with his bare hands? He doesn't have a weapon and it wouldn't make a difference. Turn around. I said turn around. Are you shaking? Be quiet. You don't seem to be one of the Kislev soldiers from before, but don't move. I've orders to kill any surface-dwelling lambs I come into contact with. I feel like you're giving up a little too much information just with that, just with that statement. During my mission, it's nothing personal. It feels a little personal. It's just the two of us here. You look at me in the eyes before you shoot me. I have only one question for you. How do I leave this forest? Are you lost? Just answer my question. How do I get out of here? Sorry, but I'm looking for the way out of here too. Yeah, it's not really a marked path. You gotta kinda... Oh. She put the gun down. She's so distraught. How long are you gonna just stand there like that? If you're gonna shoot me, then hurry up and do it. Yeah, go ahead. Well, what an odd thing to say. Don't you understand the situation you're in? Don't you? I don't care about my situation. Yeah, I know I don't deserve to understand my situation. I'm not the kind of man who deserves to have a situation. My life doesn't mean anything anymore. There's no point in me living anyway. Don't come any closer. That's not gonna work. He already said he doesn't care. What are you aiming at? Here, shoot me here. Come on. Are you mocking me? You're deranged. Something's very wrong with you. At least put up a fight. Oh, she feels bad now. She feels bad now. The sympathy's getting to her. Well, what? Who's there? Hey, that was rude. We were having a conversation. Keep your hands off of Ellie. I don't think she introduced herself, but never mind. There's some lanky-ass creatures that attacked her. Oh no, so AP does not keep between fights. Forest elf? Are these elves? Why are they so scary? It's not what fucking elves look like. Are you alright? Hang in there. Looks like you've come around. You didn't move for so long that I started to worry. How are you feeling? You still intend to kill me? Then go right ahead. But you better not do it while we're in this forest. Forest monsters hate loud noises, you know. Fine, don't talk to me if you don't want to. Yeah, you're just gonna be rude. You know, if you were gonna be rude, you could have just killed me earlier. You could at least make conversation now that we sat down. But would it kill you to thank me for tending to your ruins? Yeah, like, damn, girl, have some fucking manners. Have you even said thank you? Thanks, but you shouldn't have helped me. I didn't ask if I should. It's none of your business if I help you or not. There's no way I can spare your life. Don't think you have the upper hand. What are you so afraid of? Didn't he ask you to kill him earlier? I don't think he's worried about that. I'm not afraid. I'm just being cautious. It's natural considering that I've met such a suspicious lamb. You know, they don't actually call themselves lambs, I don't think. Don't you worry, I'm not gonna do anything. Besides, you're much more suspicious than I am. Oh? So what's your name? I won't give my name to a lamb. What's with this, you and this lamb thing? We're both lost in this forest, surrounded by dangerous monsters. Shouldn't we at least be cooperating with each other until we get out of here? Good, so what's your name? It'd be hard to cooperate without at least knowing each other's names. My name is Fei Fong Wong. You can call me Fei. Well, didn't he say her name earlier? I'm Ellie Ham. My parents call me Ellie. Oh, okay. Somehow I already knew that. Yeah, you said that earlier. Anyway, it's too... Anyway, moving on. Don't worry about that. It's too dangerous to travel in these parts late at night. Wait until daybreak before we continue looking for a way out of here. Is that okay with you? I guess we have no choice, do we? Very well. Okay, Ellie. How about having something to eat? A fresh forest elf to eat for dinner. It's crazy how his hair already looked like that. It's just how he was born. The protagonist haircut. Eternal protagonist. Mateo. Rose can't even wait for a man to cry in the desert. It's rough out here. Back to what I was doing. It's that girl from Trigun. No, that couldn't be her. Hitori de sabishi. Oh, ne. Hey? What are you waking me up for? I was busy having a nightmare. You're up? What, are you in a hurry or something? You're already lost. Where are we anyway? Where is this relative to where I was before? Is that north or south? I should have checked the direction before I went in the forest. Path up, watch the cliffs. So what's over here? There's some hobgoblins up there. And a save point. Aqua Soul. Can't quite jump up here. Can't go this way. Can't go that way. Okay, which way did we come from? This way, maybe? Oh, I think it was this way. Because I was on that log. Well, I guess I'll just get going from here. It doesn't really matter where we came from. Visit. Okay, so we came from this way. Did I miss anything over here? Oh yeah, it was the log. I was correct. Ah! Oh. Okay, yeah. There's nothing over here. Well, just checking. Wait, can I get up on top of the other cliff there? If I'm quick about it? No. No. I wonder why that's there. You wouldn't see it unless you tried to backtrack. More forest elves. Damn. Comboed her pretty intensely there. Oh, she only has 3 points. Retractable sword, it's so cool. Why are they getting up on her? Leave her alone. Hey! What's your damn problem? Leave her alone. Good morning. Solinar, that's not enough sleep. It's only been like an hour. Well, good morning. Do I have anything to revive her with? I didn't expect her to get taken down in the first fight she was in. Okay, so she goes back to 1 HP. Okay, so it's like that. Gotcha. Let's start her off with something easier, like these hobgoblins. The game seems to be indicating I can jump across this. Oops. Oh, wait. Eh. Solinar, welcome back. Let me give you another shout out because you're gonna stream again. Yeah. Does she have any chi attacks? Oh, she has Ether, not Chi. What Ether does she have? Mano Bolts, Terra Lance, Aqua, Lightning, Fire, Ice, and Earth. No, why not? I don't get it. What do you mean? Why did that do like no damage? What's wrong with this girl? Her fierce attacks are nothing. I guess she's more of a mage than a fighter. It's a couple levels behind Faye, so I've definitely been grinding too much already. I'm gonna try again to sleep. That's a good idea. You kind of need the sleep. You haven't gotten enough sleep. Before I go this way, let me fight those other goblins. Where are you going? Come back here. Maybe I should save first. But I can't help but think the one with the save point is the right way to go. Okay, so it wasn't the fierce attack, she just doesn't particularly do a lot of damage. Crazy that Faye's bare hands do more damage than her sword does. This is rough, bro. You gotta work on that. Luckily, hobgobs are weak. Raijin learned. Okay. So how do I scream her? I didn't know she was gonna learn a combo. Does it say how to use the death blows? Triangle X. Oh. Senretsu Hagen. She also learned a Triangle X combo. Coincidentally. How much AP do I need to pull that off? Arcane Rod. Can she equip that? Ellie, Magical Rod. Arcane Rod is slightly better. Pilot Uniform, Fencing Wear, it's not as good. What about you? Fencing Wear is better than Martial Wear. So that thing she's holding is a staff and not a sword? I guess so. Okay, let me see if I can jump across this. Not quite, although I think I messed it up at the end there. Maybe I could have done it and I just fucked it up. Yeah. Oh wait, I should see if I can perform Raijin. What was it? Square X? Oh, he really did scream at him. Oh, it prompts you for the combos too. That's nice. The sprite work on this game was way more intensive than any of the shit they were doing at Final Fantasy at the time. 100 million attack animations per character. Alright. I think I'm going the right way now. Maybe I should go back and... Oh, you can just auto combo? Why would I want to do that? I can combo on my own. I don't need your fucking help. Okay, so she's at least able to kill these things with her combo. I should probably be doing other moves just so you can learn more. I feel the need to make the obvious joke about Osho, she's a screamer. Although I don't want to. It feels too obvious. begging. It feels... Seems like too obvious of a joke. Where does this one go? Oh, this one goes to where that other one was. More hound jerky, more levels. Okay, so this is... Counter rate is still a little high. I'm pretty sure this is like already modded to to not be as... Can I not target those birds? I'll get them later. I might have to shoot those birds with chi and ether attacks. Can I hit them now? Alright. Shoot lightning at them. As for Pokemon, I feel like it's a bad idea to try to punch a bird. Feels like something that wouldn't work. Wait, hold on. I'm not done here. There's still a treasure chest and a save point. Hey, yesterday you said your life didn't mean anything. Look, I'm going through something. It's none of your business. What was all that about? Why are you asking? Yeah, weren't you gonna kill me anyway? Why? Yesterday it was like you had a death wish. Do you think saying such a thing would make me curious? How did you come to be wandering in this forest? That's really none of your business, honestly, Ellie. Kinda a little bit nosy. Ask all that of somebody you're gonna kill. Should ask you the same question. Huh? Well, I ran away. Ran away from my village. Well, the village wasn't really there anymore. So, I don't know if you can quite say that. Village? You don't mean Lahan. A small village between this forge and the mountain range. I ran away from there. That village? It was a nice, peaceful village. Everyone there treated me like family. Then last night, a group of gears suddenly appeared and started fighting right in the middle of that place. The village was engulfed in flames. I couldn't just stand there and watch Lahan be destroyed, so... To try to save the villagers, I got in an abandoned gear, without even knowing how to operate it. I just thought maybe I could do it. No, it was more like someone whispering to me, telling me to do it. But it was a disaster. The village. Was it destroyed by the Kislev army? Okay? No, the village was destroyed by my own hands. Yes, it was me. I destroyed Lahan. Almost certainly. What do you mean you destroyed it? It blew up. I thought you were trying to help save the villagers. Yeah, but then they blew up. I did try to help. I actually took out a few gears. Then I came under heavy fire from a new group of gears. And then my friend Timothy was hit by a hail of bullets. Then I don't remember anything after that. The machine went out of control. Well, that's what the doc told me, at least. When I came to, the village, and everyone in it, was Alice. She was such a... Alice and Timothy. Oh god. Everybody. All such good people. The machine went out of control. The gear? What about the village? Okay? Yes, the gear. If only those gears hadn't landed in the village. That's a crazy thing to say, because that means it's actually her fault. Damn them. They're still in pursuit. Despite entering Av territory, they're not giving up. Clearly this gear's important. At this point, we're at a disadvantage. Van Houten, what's wrong? Respond. Shrapnel in my upper right back. Thruster output dropping. Damn it, all gears. Regroup on the ground. We'll have to engage them. Why would she care though? Isn't it just a bunch of lambs? Why did they start shooting? What was their problem? They had never come to the village, never started fighting there, then I wouldn't have tried to pilot that gear. No one from the village would have gotten dragged into this. It's all their fault, not mine. Well, it's their fault originally, but you still... It's really a trolley problem question, but you still decided to get in the robot. They're the ones to blame. If they had never come, none of this would have... If not for them... Them... Enough of that. You're a coward. A coward? Me? Yes, you're a coward. All I'm hearing is them. You talk as if it's not your responsibility. I'm responsible? Yes, that's right. So maybe the direct cause of the battle was those gears making an emergency landing. She kind of already gave herself up with that. If Faye was smart enough to pick up on that, she kind of already gave up that it was her fault. But Kislev were only after those gears, right? They weren't out to invade Lahan or harm its people. No, the villagers died. They died because you had to pilot the gear and start fighting. I mean, why would you get into a gear you can't even ride? Not just anyone can pilot those machines, you know. There's no way an untrained civilian could hope to operate one. Not to mention, shouldn't you really have been helping the villagers evacuate or something? How can you blame those down gears for it all, when in the end it was you who stirred up the enemy? Why won't you take responsibility? Why are you trying to put the blame on others? Ugh. She says, a hypocrite? That's just running away. You're a coward. Yeah, maybe that's right. I am a coward. I've known it all along. Didn't realize my own strength, and have been blaming others for the consequences. I'm a pitiful excuse for a man, but at the time, for some reason, I just felt this wild rush of blood. Couldn't help myself. Didn't know what else to do. Faye, Shut up. What do you know? When I came to, I was surrounded by piles of rubble. I remember absolutely nothing about what happened, or what I did. And yet, in my hands, there's this sensation that lingers. Even the thick bulkhead of a gear couldn't have blocked out the screams. The stench of blood, the sound of bones shattering, and the voices cursing me. Look at my hands. Do you know this sensation? Can you hear the voices? This feeling of having destroyed my village with my own hands. This feeling when faced with the kids left behind, that there was nothing I could do for them. I don't even have anywhere to go back to, or anyone. I didn't want to get in it. I just couldn't help it. At the time, I just couldn't help it. Think about the XP gain for yeah. Real. You're not gonna comfort him or nothing? She's just gonna walk away. You said he was a coward. Hold on, I still gotta go to the save point. I didn't know a cutscene was gonna trigger here. Why would I say such things? Didn't you have to kill him? You're disregarding yours. 責任もない。Projecting. A lot of trauma out here. How did you kill these people anyway? There's blood all over the fucking place. What did you do to those people? Watashi. You can use Aether. 卑怯。
俺は卑怯者なんだよ。
卑怯者なんだよ。She gave him the ginger soul suck. She really spread those people out all over that hallway. That was crazy. Yes, that's right. I'm a coward. Ugh, big lizard. Lizard. What if he's friendly, though? Oh, he's got a stinky breath. Like butter over a hallway of bread. Wait, don't run straight there. Let me... Wait, no. Space, stop. I have to go down that other path. Hold on. I'm sure she'll be fine for a minute. I just gotta go over here. There's a treasure chest and a save point. You'll have to... She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Survival tent. I'm gonna save while you save yourself. Yeah, just hang in there for a minute. I just gotta save my game. Just gotta look around for more items. You know how it is. Just hold on for like a minute. I'll be right there. What if he's a friendly lizard? He looked nice. Ellie! Ugh. It had her yoinked up in its little arms. How did it even manage that? His little T-Rex arms. Brother, I don't think you're gonna punch this thing. Brother, are you serious? I don't think this is gonna work. Ellie, are you alright? She's unconscious. He's really just gonna try to punch it. That's crazy. I mean, okay. 17 damage. Rain Card Dragon. King Kong can punch a dinosaur, so can I. I mean, I suppose it's worth a shot. Okay, so nothing besides the combo really does nothing. What about a Chi Blast? Punch it harder. Okay, only the combo is really working here, so I guess I'll stick to that. Raijin! I don't know how much health it actually has, though. Too bad I don't know any other combos. Huh. It's doing some kind of thing. Faye! Uzuki? Uzuki Hakase? Faye, I've been searching for you. Here, you can use this. Why would you bring that cursed fucking thing back to me? Why do you think I left it behind? I don't want it. The tiny jacket that cap has guns on it? Yeah, just shoot it. You got a clear shot, just kill it. Bro, don't put this evil on me. Why do you think I left this damn thing behind? Wait, hold on a second. Use this. Easy for you to say. Ugh. Unfortunately, the dragon was hungry. Ellie, damn it. Doc, do me one favor. I'm gonna defeat this monster. But if it looks like I'm about to go out of control, like before, shoot me. Hey, let us pray that won't happen. I thought that was a land crab. Why does it fly? It's not very land. Shoot the thing. Yeah, just shoot the damn dinosaur, man. Ether machine. I can still do combos like this, right? No? Does it not work like that? Booster. Special options? I don't have any. Booster. Ugh, it spit some kind of goop at me. $35 damage. I was kind of doing about as well on my feet. 58 damage. Blast it with a Kamehameha. Nothing. Damn, I might have actually been doing better on my feet. At least I have more health like this. Okay, that one kind of got it. Okay, so I have different combos in the mech. Right, Geki? Still trying to goop me. Oh, it infected me with slow. Rage. I think that decreased my AP too. Okay, I can charge. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of good options here. Power output 40, hyper mode 0, armor loss 0, agility level 10. Let's activate the booster again. Booster on. Raigeki booster. There we go. Got a lot of XP right at the start here. Scales. Faye, are you alright? Yeah, I guess so. Your Rankar opponent was quite something. No ordinary gear could defeat such a monster. Keeping yourself in good shape has paid off. I don't think one is especially related to the other. Don't you have patience to look after the doctor? I'm sure his wife can handle looking after that, like, 2.5 dozen children. He'll be fine. Why did you bring this here, Doc? This? You mean Weltall? How do you know what it's called? Weltall? This is the gear that destroyed Lahan. Why bring this of all things? And I never wanted to see a gear ever again. I understand how you must feel. But to protect ourselves, to survive, we need a certain degree of strength. Yeah, he brought it here because you would die otherwise, if it wasn't obvious. For those being pursued, it matters all the more. I agree that some strength is needed for self-defense, And if it weren't for this gear here, Ellie and I'd be in that Rankar's stomach right now. But his power goes beyond what's necessary. Does one really need the power to destroy everything? I think you're gonna need that kind of power, honestly. I don't need such power. I still don't like gears. Faye, using power or being used by power is a trial of the mind, for each of us. I believe that as long as people do not misuse it, power can be a good thing. It can help us. Somebody's that kind of person, huh? In that respect, I know you will be fine. Indeed, you helped someone just now, did you not? Oh, Xenogears? Have you played this before? Not for a long time. Only vague memories. Only a vague affection for Faye. Just sell it and live like a king. I mean, this thing's a little too dangerous. It wouldn't hang in there very long. My favorite visual novel. Minecraft. That's crazy. Also, hello, Enroll. And good morning, Stuart. I hope you guys are having a nice day. I want to believe all that too, but for some reason I can't. It might be because you use this thing to vaporize your friends. This thing... Well, whatever. At least Ellie is safe now. Is she okay? Dragon kind of worked there over. Yee, no work today, so always a positive? Oh, nice. I also had the day off yesterday. Where they gave me the day off and the day off for the holiday. I might go to work today. I gotta see what the snow is like later on. I'm Satan, a friend of Faye's. You were nearly that Rankar's meal. If Faye had not intervened, I hate to think what might have happened. I'm not too sure about his rashness in trying to take on that beast with just his bare fists, though. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. He was really ready to punch that thing. Bare fists. Thanks to the Rankar, it seems that the thing I had brought just in case did not go to waste. Let's just say we're buying what the Kislev army had left behind. Right. Thank you, Faye. That's twice now. Girl, what about your orders? Don't you have to kill both of them? Don't mention it. I'll just put it on your tab. Fists are the ultimate weapon. Dog, you brought a flying crab with guns? Yeah, he could have just shot it. It is getting dark. Let us set up camp, and start out early tomorrow. The both of you look tired, and I need to make some repairs on our friend here. Yeah, it's got some dragon goop in it. It got gooped up, I noticed. It's no use. The knee actuator and the bypass circuit are both kaput. The actuator can be fixed, but the circuit needs to be replaced. Oh, having trouble sleeping there? Yeah. I imagine you would. You have had quite a day. This is the machine Faye boarded when Lahan was attacked. Speaking of which, there was one other machine abandoned on the outskirts of the village. Neil Bayada's Legis? Dr. Uzuki also just happens to be a gear engineer. Oh yeah, this guy's like, he's got a whole backstory. It was yours, right? Just as I thought. Gear's making an emergency landing in Lahan, a pilot who disappeared. At the same time, a mysterious girl wandering in the forest. These are no mere coincidences. She still has her damn uniform on. Don't get all Sherlock on me. That was obvious. Judging from your uniform, I would also say you were with the Gabura military. Perhaps a lieutenant. Oh, she's Gabura? I thought Gabura was helping Av, though. Why would she with Kislev? Am I correct? How... Or no, wait, Av was winning and then Gabura helped Kislev. Right. Who are you? I checked the IT tags of the soldiers who died in the attack in Lahan. You found their IDs? They were kind of obliterated. Those are some good cockpits they got in Kislev. The design on their tags and the design on your uniform there are almost the same. Do not worry, they were given proper burials. Although, they may not be too happy since this is foreign soil. Let me see. Does Faye know about you? I don't think he realizes. I don't think he cares, honestly. Dog tags are very resilient. But the people in the town were reduced to atoms. The whole thing exploded. The heck is a burial? How do you just put them in the ground? You know. Not much else he could have done for them. Most likely not. Faye knows little of the world outside of Lahan. Well, it is fine. Let us not pry too deeply into each other's past. Do dead Geblers get cremated or recycled? In Gahan? I don't know. We'll have to ask her later. I don't think they would have appreciated being buried on the surface by a bunch of lambs. But that's neither here nor there. But suffice it to say that I know a little more about the world than most. Yeah, this guy's not gonna reveal his backstory either. So I guess it's only fair if he stops asking. Anyway, Ellie, I have a favor I must beg of you. What is it? If you go straight ahead from here, you will reach the main path. Then just keep going. Would you please leave while Faye is still asleep? I have a feeling that bad things are happening around Faye for a reason. I would like to protect him if possible. I do not want him caught up in needless conflict. So my theory is that every Xeno game is related to the same universe? I think you could argue that. I don't know, I guess we'll see between this and Xenosaga. Maybe there's some like overlap. I doubt I doubt like Xenoblade is really connected to anything. Xenoblade is like a spiritual successor. Could you imagine if Xenosaga 1, 2, and 3 were connected? There was supposed to be overlap with Xeno. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this does overlap with Xenosaga. I don't think it does. I don't think these two overlap with Xenoblade. I'm pretty sure Xenoblade is like a spiritual successor to the series and not like actually related to the rest of the Xeno games. Even then, I hate it. It doesn't really make sense. Yeah, like, Xenoblade has like a whole creation myth and everything, and it takes place on the one... It's not really a planet. It takes place on the one, whatever you would call that. the body of the thing they live on. So it's kind of different than the whole situation in Xenosaga and everything else. The spacefaring adventure. I guess that planet could just be somewhere out there, but I don't know if you want to go there. I'm saying this for your benefit too, Ellie. You do not belong in this place. Guy who's from another country, we don't take well to your kind around here. Go home to your people, bro. Where are you fucking from to be saying that there? Hey. Do not worry. I will not do anything that would reveal your true identity to Faye. I'll just tell him that your family came for you. Is he really gonna believe that? Gotta kick the ladder, Doctor. Also, girl, don't you have orders to kill both of them? Can you really just leave? It's not about that. I said something terrible to Faye. So I want to tell him that I'm sorry. Something terrible. Faye told me that us showing up ultimately got Lahan destroyed. I mean, you were right. I mean, you're both kind of right. It's your fault for initiating it, but he only made things worse. He kept saying, if only they hadn't come. Because of that, I called Faye a coward for just wanting to escape his own burden of responsibility. Listen, he pulled the lever. It's the trolley problem. Maybe you set the trolley going, but he did pull the lever. He is ultimately responsible. You were correct. I know you're crashing out because you're like projecting and you're trying to blame him because you're a coward, but that doesn't mean you're actually wrong about this. If I hadn't crash landed in that village, it would have remained a peaceful place. All those innocent people wouldn't have gotten involved. Yeah, you really could have taken that emergency landing anywhere else, honestly. Yet, I accused Faye. You are a rarity. The people there are not supposed to think that way. Yeah, you think that about the lambs? To them, surface dwellers are nothing more than domesticated animals, no? The shepherds, the Abelites... The Abelites? Eh? Pardon me? It's actually a shitty pilot? Well, she got shot down, but she could have... I feel like I would have taken the emergency landing elsewhere. Now, I'm no expert, but wouldn't a decent pilot land far away from any civilization? Well, the thing is, the Gehenna people don't really consider that civilization. You know, it's really the same to her if she landed in the forest and a bunch of animals got killed. Took control over the surface dwellers, the lambs, possessing the right to ordain life or death as they see fit. Exactly, yet you feel responsibility to Faye and the villagers. Why is that? I don't know myself. Is this Xenogears 2 or Perfect Works? This is Perfect Works. It's the Perfect Works on dub. I have to say, it's probably a good idea. I wasn't sure just looking at the list of things, but one of the things was that it decreased the encounter rate, and I still feel like the encounter rate is a little high. Perfect Works, it's a modification of the ROM that adjusts the encounter rate and like the XP gain and stuff. All sorts of quality of life improvements to make the experience overall better. I was sort of waffling. I wanted to do this or just the regular one, but I mean the encounter rate of enemies seems high even now, so I think I probably made the right choice going for Perfect Works. At Jugend, I was taught that surface dwellers were stupid and base, hence the need for us to control them, but upon meeting Faye, something about him made you feel otherwise. Him crashing out and begging you to kill him, like, changed your mind about this? I guess they're not so simple, I suppose. But he's not really well, I guess that's fine. Whatever gets you over it. Mod that rebalances the game, fixes the translation, integrates plot elements from Perfect Works book and other QOL improvements. Owen's loins cannot be understood. Yes, he's not all that different from us. Are you sure? Like, he's going through a psychotic episode. What would give you that impression? Like, are you okay? Is there something you need to tell the class, Ellie? Are you feeling okay? He literally was begging you to shoot him in the head. Like, what about that was sympathetic? Like, are you all right? If anything, he seemed even tougher. He has something we don't. I mean, he's like depressed. I feel like she's misunderstanding something here, but it's clearly led to like a good improvement to her mindset and outlook on life. So I guess it's fine, but I feel like she's really getting the wrong idea about this. He gets too upset when all his friends and loved ones get murdered in front of him. He also put himself at risk twice fighting for me, of all people. Well, I mean, I think he just didn't want to watch you get ripped apart by wild animals. I don't think he was thinking that much about it. That this would have been... it's fine. He's overreacting, such a drama queen. Your people would normally feel dishonored by such a deed. But you were grateful to Faye. I think maybe it's my father's influence. He had an open mind about the surface dwellers. Yeah, my father, unlike most people I met, was not aggressively discriminating against the surface dwellers. he didn't think they were necessarily animals. My nanny was a surface dweller. No one knew about that, though. How would that even... You know what, that's fine. I'm sure she'll explain later. Surface dwellers taste best. Well, I mean, he might have actually did have a taste for it. You know what? It's fine. Never mind. I'm sure him and the nanny were just friends. By the way, I know it's not a mech game and that sort of thing, but you should do Legend of Legia. I could. I mean, I used to play, like, dungeon crawlers, too, so I guess I could just play RPGs. I used to play a lot of Etrian Odyssey on stream. But it fell out of my schedule as it got rearranged by work. But maybe I'll play some other RPGs. And also, Faye and I are alike. Again, are you okay? He's literally, like, suicidal right now. Like, I really don't think you have the right read on him. Or do you mean that you were projecting your insecurities on him earlier? How so? No, nothing. Never mind. I see. I can understand that somehow. I'm sorry. After just saying we should not pry any further. It's my nature, I suppose. I'm often told about my wife I'm too persistent. You talk too much, she will say. Now you're really just telling her too much personal information. That's the magic, everyone is suicidal in this game? Well, I mean, they are all mecha pilots. You know, they are all young mech pilots. It's not uncommon. It was the nature of the time. How far away from this is Neon Genesis Evangelion? But personally, I do not think it is that much. Anyway, as things stand, it is probably best if you return home to your country. You really should not be here. Yeah, your kind's not welcome around here. Again, where are you from? I thought this was after NGE. Yeah, but it's not that far after. Yeah, 2 years after. So yeah, that really was just the flavor of that. That was the way mech pilots were at the time. It's a generational thing. All teenage mech pilots were sort of like that. I returned to headquarters, but then what? Around the same time as the end of Eva? If only it was the end of Eva. God, Anno is making some new Eva thing now. He should really stop. I'm glad he got the rights back when Gainax went under. He should really just end it. Can he do like the end of Eva 2 and make it the real end this time? I get that it makes a lot of money, but it's not like he needs the money anyway. Studio Kara is barely putting anything out. They didn't make anything this year other than the work they did on Gundam. And that was like at the top of this year. What's wrong with the 4 rebuild films? They're fine. I usually like the rebuilds. They're cool. I just think they're not necessary. I think that Neon Genesis Evangelion and the end of Evangelion were actually enough. And he really could have ended Evangelion with the end of Evangelion. I actually like the rebuild films. Like, a lot of people actually hate those. I'm not that against them. I just don't think... I think he could just stop at some point. I don't think he has to be making Eva. He's moved on to better projects that are not related to him being depressed. Can we get Shin Godzilla 2? It's sort of an open question because the reason that Shin Godzilla was cut short to like a third of its planned runtime as per Anno's original proposal is because Toho didn't agree with the ending he wanted to do. They wanted an ending where the humans win and Godzilla is defeated, which kind of necessitated that things didn't go the way Anno wanted. So it's like, I'm sure there's an appetite for Shin Godzilla 2 among Godzilla fans, but I don't know if Toho wants, like, Shin Godzilla 2, is the problem. Godzilla becomes a god, Shin Godzilla was supposed to? He was supposed to become like a space amoeba and then consume all things in the universe, and then the universe is him. He was gonna consume, like, all the planets in space and all the stars, and then the universe, he would be the universe. He would consume the universe and become the universe. He would just keep evolving until he just subsumed everything. I hope Godzilla -0 doesn't ruin -1. I don't know, I mean, I'll have to see. I trust Yamazaki. I like generally all his work. The Godzilla the Riot is good. I'm curious what he has in mind and what other kaiju he's going to use. Everybody thinks it'll be Biollante. I wouldn't mind Biollante. I like Biollante. You were worried. Yes. I don't think it's going to be Hedorah. That seems to be everyone else's other assumption. I feel like you couldn't, like, have Hedorah right now. It's not... I suppose they could figure some way out. I suppose sinking Godzilla into the bay and then killing him there might have polluted it, but that doesn't really vibe with how that works. The Monsterverse, they're doing Space Godzilla, possibly? Well, I mean, it's not really possibly. The Writers Guild of America credits kind of confirmed. You know, maybe it's a fake out, but they at least secured the rights to use Space Godzilla. That could be like, that could be a very ambitious fake out. And they're just gonna do it as like a joke bit in the movie and then do something else entirely. I'd like to see Space Godzilla. I like Space Godzilla. A lot of people seem to be against the idea of Space Godzilla just because it's called Space Godzilla, but it's like, I don't, you know, like, it's just a space kaiju that looks like Godzilla. Like, the idea isn't that unreasonable. It's not that much more unreasonable than Godzilla himself or King Ghidorah. Like, I don't get what people don't like about that. I've heard that take a lot. That people are like, Space Godzilla is stupid. Why is there a Godzilla in space? It's like, okay, well, why is there a Godzilla? Like, are you dumb? It's only natural. I, too, was like that once. Satan, will you promise? I will be tactful when I tell Faye. You had better go now. I like all the Godzillas and the monsters. Yeah. I like all the kaiju, generally. I don't like Destroyer. Destroyer's a fraud. And, well, I don't even dislike Destroyer. People gas up Destroyer too much. He's nowhere near... Like, everybody treats him like he's serious. Bro got taken out by the JSDF. Like, Destroyer didn't even properly lose a fight to Godzilla, and he also wasn't the most threatening kaiju in his own movie. Dr. Cockblock Kazuki. Honestly, same. Everyone likes Destroyer, and I'm like, why? It's just like, he's so underwhelming compared to the hype. Like, everybody's always gassing him up, and he's always getting picked for stuff like he's in Gigabash. It's like, I would have picked somebody else for Gigabash, honestly. Biollante is better, IMO. Biollante is cooler. Biollante is a more interesting concept. I guess the Oxygen Destroyer, like, reinvigorating ancient trilobites is kind of cool, but, like, he's a loser. Like, he lost that fight. He was losing that fight, and he didn't even lose to Godzilla in the end. He's just not that big of a deal. People need to put more respect on King Ghidorah. King Ghidorah is a loser, but he always shows up. Gigabash mentioned. Gigabash is such a good game. It's crazy they fucking got every single thing in it. they got that turtle in there now. They got Ultraman Tiga. I can't imagine a more successful indie game. It's fucking insane that they got everything in it. Like, what's even left? I guess they could put Daimajin in there. I guess they could leverage the Gamera connection and put Daimajin in. They need to add swords. I mean, why not? Sure. So she's gone. Oh, you were awake? Not the whole time, but I heard you two talking. So, Ellie is... You already suspected? Hey, she... I know. Ellie's not to blame for any of this. What happened to the village is all my fault. I dumped all my feelings on Ellie. See, she feels the same way about you. She thinks it's all her fault, and then she dumped all her feelings on you. No wonder she reacted the way she did. I'm the one who should have to apologize. At least Liger Zero? Nah, put in the Command Wolf. Put in the Command Wolf in, what's that other... What's the dinosaur called? Deathsaurer? No, the other dinosaur. Which is the one? Zoids. I'm blanking on its name. Berserk Fury? Or what was it? Berserk... Yeah. Berserk... Oh, that's right, it's Berserk Fury in the Japanese version. Xenobreaker? No, I'm thinking of the other one in the Liger Zero anime. Oh, I guess you could get Shield Liger. I hope if they do more Zoids content, they bring back Organoids. I miss Organoids. That could work. And where did she react? Yeah. Hey, do not blame yourself. It was not your fault either. You were just trying to protect the village. Okay, but he killed everyone. Listen, we can run back the morality later, but it is he has a share of the blame. Zobay70? Greeting, good morning. Thanks, Doc. By the way, how is everyone from the village doing? All those orphans? Do not worry, Yui's taking care of you. You really let Yui just take care of... There's like 20 children there. She's just gonna handle it all on her own? I told her to leave soon and take them all to a certain place. They should be safe there for the time being. Just focus on your own situation for now. Okay, Doc. So, what do we do next? First of all, how about we leave this forest and head for the desert town of Dazil? We may learn something about what Av and Kislev are up to, and be able to source parts for Welltail. Yeah, I want more like Chaotic Sentry. I just miss Zeke. And that other one was Shadow. What did they fucking call that other thing? And then they had the cat one in Legacy. Organizer was such a cool idea. I get that like Wild Zoids are kind of, or the Zoids Wild Zoids are like a meet in the middle. Like they're kind of halfway between Organoids and the way Zoids are classically. It would be fucking crazy if they did another anime at this point, because they have an aligned continuity. If you've been following the high-grade master model kits, they have a battle story in them now that integrates everything. Like, all the animes in the original battle story and all the games share a continuity now. I feel like most Zoids anime is more kid-related now. Well, Zoids Wild was a kid's anime, but Zoids Wild Zero was kind of about the same demographic as the original ones. Hi, Asante. Happy belated Christmas. Hey, Jojamil. Merry Christmas. At any rate, I doubt the Av homeland will let the other night's fiasco go unanswered for long. By the way, can you fight? I forget. I think he can. Yeah, he can. He's also behind me in levels, so I am still kind of above the standard. Fencing where... Does he have a whip? Does he also fight with his bare hands? Yeah, I guess so. We're just gonna leave Welltail here? Is that fine? I guess so, right? This time of year will always remind you of that Gokai Christmas episode. Yeah, I always see the clip of Gokai Silver transforming into the red and green version. What is that? That would appear to be an aerial battleship from Av. An aerial battleship? I've never heard of Av having anything like that. Ooh, when would you hear about that? Of course, Av itself is not armed with such things. Most likely it belongs to Gebura, who are stationed there. I thought Gebura was helping Kislev. The Sacred Empire of the Solaris Special Forces, known as Gebura. I am sure you have something about them. Okay, so they were providing it. So wait, why was she there? That's what I thought originally, but then I got confused by Ellie's story. Because I thought, if I remember the preamble, Gebura is helping Av fight Kislev, who are winning. So, is she's from Gebura, so that's... I guess she is headed to Av, so that makes sense. Well, I guess we'll find out more later. They are an organization providing large-scale military aid to the Kingdom of Av. They showed up in Ignis several years ago, 11 to be precise. Up until then, Av had been losing to Kislev, but with Gebura's help, they have managed to even the odds. They are now expanding their territory and gathering resources buried in the ruins. I've heard about the village elders talking about it. Wait, could Ellie be? Quite possibly so. Their group has superior technology and power. It is rumored that they are here solely to get the resources in the ruins. To think they would bring such a large ship. It must be to suppress the recent border skirmishes. So they are fighting the Kislev Empire? Yes. It seems there are newly found ruins on the northern edge of Av. Those ruins are under a 500-year-old temple. 3 weeks ago, Kislev seized those ruins. Most likely, they are fighting over that. I always think of the... I posted the clip from the Discord, the bit from Don Brothers, where he's like, as far as Santa goes, I know him. In some ways, he's a hero himself. What was wrong with Inoue? What was wrong with Inoue? Can Sitan use his crab in, like, gear fights? Oh, I can't access the gear menu to check. Hold on, I want to fight something in the desert. Hello, monsters? Hello? Hello? I left it at home where it's useless? Well, he had it earlier. I just don't know if he has it now. It's not like I can use Welttail now, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's the Gungan Raiders. Oh, he does like Chinese martial arts instead of Kempo. Well, he does Kempo, and I guess this is more like karate. He flicks him. Sandman? The man of the... Why does Suzuki have so much damn health, actually? I didn't notice that. Raijin! Okay, anyway. Let's go to Dazil. This is Dazil. Yes, that is right. The desert town of Dazil. It's a lively town. This is a key site for excavation in Nav. My frame rate? Oh, am I dropping frames? There's the, stats. I'm not really missing any frames, so it's at least not on my side. I don't think. Hopefully not. It's the game? Is it? Am I dropping frames? PS1's getting hammered? Damn. Many people from far and wide get together to seek out the resources buried in the ruins. Here, we should be able to find out what both Av and Kislev are up to. Wow, Xenogears? Frank Redwing, hello, good morning. Yeah, it's Xenogears. And we also have to repair Welttail. Welttail. I keep pronouncing that wrong because I know it's Welttail. I don't know why I always read that as an I. Yes, we must replace the broken part, or Welttail will not be able to function at all. If I recall correctly, there should be a workshop run by the Church of the Ethos in the southern part of town. Let's go there, Faye. Okay, Doc. Let's check this place out. I can't say no to cult classic psychological games that revolve around Hebrew mysticism on Twitch. Technopriest. Yeah, we're about to go to the Church of Ether. Now that you mention it. They did mention the Abelites before. Hey, I haven't seen you around here before. Don't think that if you cause trouble, you'll get away with it. We're Av Army Guards. Remember that. I already forgot. This is the Av Guard Station. This town is important because it's the base for excavating. I like that you can walk around while you're talking to people. It's always nice. I don't know why they made it like that, but I do appreciate it. The elite of our army are stationed here. These are your elites, huh? The Kislev army is up to something in the land north of here. Don't worry, if anything happens, Gabura will back us up. This town is the center of all gear excavating in Nav. They take the generators out of the excavated gear to make new models. Protecting this town is essential to beating Kislev. I left my family at home to come here. I want to finish my duty here and go home. This is the Av Army's Dazzle Guard Station. No civilians allowed. If you have no business here, please leave. Let me just, press A on everything. There's nothing here. techno priests. I guess they sort of are tech priests. It's a similar idea anyway. Soon this area will be totally excavated. We'll have to find another place with buried treasure. Horse person. I came here looking for fortune, but all the good sites are controlled by the military. I'll have to go home a failure. What should I do? I wanted to try my luck at treasure hunting. I'm pretty successful. The reason is I found a good partner. Even now he's looking at a map, analyzing our next step. I sure depend on my pal. Everybody needs a map guy. I'm in a fix. The generator sensor is broken. It's the only thing that can sense buried gear generators. Without it, I'm ruined. That's a good pun. Since those Gebura forces came, Ab's hardly ever lost to Kislev. I wish the church would give out some of those powerful new gears. The church? Why would a church have anything to do with the development of gears? Only the church has the technology to maintain generator-driven gears. The church alone decides which gears goes to which country, and which class of generator it will have. So what do you want to buy? What do you got? Neither of them can use the items that are here. Martial wear, fencing wear. Martial cap, fencing cap. Power ring. Yeah, let's get 1 power ring and 2 fencing cap. Yeah, I'll take power for defense. I have to take off his glasses to use it. Well, I think the glasses suit him better, actually. Lucky Avenue, a relaxing bar. Why can't I talk to this guy? Hey, why the long face? Something bad happened? It's times like this, you need a drink. Or 2, or 3. Now you're talking my language. I have to get drinking before I pilot Weltel again. It's only the responsible thing to do. Yeah, we did it! Who'd have thought? Thinking in the night. This place sure is noisy. In a place like this, you have to expect this kind of atmosphere. Yeah, but even so... Man at the bar, shut up! Dick. Why y'all yapping when Big Joe is here trying to drink in peace? The former president. Can't you all shut up? Who do you think you are? I don't care if you're Big Joe or Big Schmo. You don't mess with me. Big... Gahaha. You sure talk big. About to hit him with the Biden blast. Can you dig for treasure as good as you talk? What'd you say? You're so tough. Always looking around for junk laying around. Why don't you do something more productive for once? You ask me, you're a big puss. Censor. Hey, stop it. This guy's trouble. He's looking wild. Ah, shut up. Just shut your trap. Gah, that's right. Run home to mama, little boys. Bah. Damn you. We'll get you for this. Ha, cowardly little punks. Why, this man sure likes to make his presence felt. Benji and I want to stay? Sure. I thought this was a bar, not an inn, but I guess it's both. You drinking too? Booze is my life companion, especially in a sucky world like this. Everyone's searching for dough and dynamite. How unromantic. Bro's kinda real. I told him not to drown in his sorrows, but he wouldn't listen, would he? Bah, those fools at the church, just because they can fix gears, they think they can act all high and mighty. How do they expect us to pay so much? Can I not? I guess I can't go through there. Was this guy here earlier? Heh, booze is great, ain't it? I just live for that first drink after work. Real, to be honest. The prices are a little high, but we need these things to cross the desert. What you selling? Welcome. Business soil. Let me get a couple of these. There's a bunch of thieves out in the desert called Sandmen, so you gotta properly equip yourself. The Tuscan Raiders! If you don't, you only have yourself to blame. Where's that other person who was just here? Lately, there's rumors of all-out war with Kislev. I'm just gonna stock up while there's still just small border skirmishes. I kinda feel that. The battle with Kislev the other day in the desert ended in a complete victory for us. We need the army because they get us generators from the gears found in the ruins. We'll never give this town or our ruins to Kislev. Where's... There are bandits out looking for treasure in the desert ruins. Oh, I just want my pants. You better be careful too. I have this kid peeing himself in the middle of town. You look tired. You can stay overnight at the bar, so why don't you rest there for a bit? Traveling all worn out and tired might just get you killed. I already did, but maybe you're right. Did I go in here? I don't think so. Some new faces. You want to rent out a sand buggy too? Sand buggy? A sand buggy is a special type of vehicle designed for desert terrain. Its tires do not get stuck in the sand, so it's a must for long trips into the desert. Sorry, but all our buggies are lent out now. Do you want to wait for one? Some of those guys hunting for parts should be back soon. I see. Well then, we'll come again later. Civilian worker gears pale in comparison to military worker gears when it comes to excavating. But even if we had a military gear, we wouldn't be able to operate it. Can I go in? I can't get over there. This is the bar. My hubby acts so smart with his ruin theories. Why don't we just leave the ruins to the Church of Ethos? I wonder who built all those ruins. Some say an ancient civilization which ruled this land a long time ago built them. But after looking at the results of the geologic tests, I have my doubts. Oh, bro's a thinker. He's considering. Big mistake on his part, honestly. Lately, the town has become so lively. It's nice to see the children so happy. Hey, are all the soldiers here to dig up the ruins? I thought they were after the bad Kislev men. I guess I was wrong. They can multitask. You know, there's time to excavate ruins, there's time for war. You know how it is. I've heard a rumor that Kislev army attacked a nearby village. Is it true? Lots of adults come to dig up the wounds. They all come riding these big gears. I haven't found any items lying around anywhere since that first Ankh whistle. Big profits for little work. That's the best way to make money. That's the knack. We make our money selling the parts we excavate to the church. The rarer the parts, the better the price. Dig it? Why do all these rune excavators make puns? What's wrong with them? I've got to improve the performance of my gear with the parts I've bought here, even if only a little bit. I hear there are parts for your gear that increase its performance and abilities just by equipping them on it. I wonder if they have any such parts here. Somehow I doubt it. Sorry, my parts and supplies are so low I can't sell anything to civilians. All is clear. Huh? Wait. Whoa, a PNG. That's amazing. They're doing digging right next to the town, too? This is an Avrun excavation site. The weapons excavated from the ruins, not least the ancient battle machines we call gears, are valuable resources that could turn the tide of the war. They are an obsession now for the countries in conflict. Anyway, Faye, let us move on. We have more important things to do than take in the sights. I'm guessing that's the church. Workshop admin. This is the waterworks. All of Dazzle's water comes from this pump. This one pump? Don't you think you need a little more redundancy than that? What's water supply schedule? Water is needed for the maintenance of gears, so our waterworks was also built to provide a steady supply of water to the workshop. I guess I'll go to the church first. Wow, so this is the church workshop, Doc? Yes, it is. The church workshops are the only places that officially repair gears. Let us ask about the component we need to fix Weltall. Time is money, as the old saying goes. Let us do what we need to do as quickly as possible. How can we help you? Oh, Xenogears? Yeah, Xenogears. Sorry to bother you. Our gear is broken down, so I'd like to buy a part to fix it. Tough luck, huh? Can you tell me the part's model number? Yes, we are hoping to replace the bypass circuit of an X29 model injector. X29 model injector? That's only used by the latest military models. We don't keep those kinds of parts in stock here. You can only get such special parts by placing an order with the church headquarters of Ignis. This workshop is only for the repair of civilian gears. I see. Sorry for the trouble. Sorry that we can't help you. Please don't touch it. It's being repaired. I just want to look. Can I not get up on top to talk to the guy working on it, or down there to talk to that guy? I guess not. Doc, do you have a moment? I need to talk to you. Yes, of course, Faye. So, Faye, what did you want to talk to me about? Well, Doc, it's about Weltall. We can't find the part we need, so is it alright if we just don't fix it? Do not repair it? Why ever not? Well, we've been able to come as far as Dazzle on our own, but it's been... Dazzle is barely anywhere from where we left it. What are you talking about? So maybe we don't really need Weltall. I've been thinking, and once things cool down, I'd like to go back to Lahan and help rebuild. I don't think you're wanted there. It's the least I can do right now. I see. If that's what you want, Faye, then very well. However, I still think Weltall should be moved away from there. Move it away? But why, Doc? It's only my speculation, but I suspect the incident that evening occurred because the Gebbera Special Forces stole a Kislev military gear. Is that a Megazord tuber? Yeah, a Megazord themed. The true Ender King. Welcome in, good morning. How are you? Special Forces. Ellie's group? Exactly. When I examined the destroyed gears in the village, I realized that one Gebbera soldier had been piloting a gear that was Kislev made. Weltall. Specifically Dino Megazord? Well, I'm like an animal. I'm animals and stuff, like Gao King. It's a wolf, a lion, a bird, an eel, and a gator. A lot of people call this the greatest JRPG. They're certainly not making JRPGs like this anymore. I feel like, what's it called? Chrono Trigger would be up there. There's a couple I would say are in the running for greatest JRPG. Maybe not anything they made recently. Unless you count Expedition 33, I suppose. I should get a Dino Megazord set. I thought about that. I'm mostly gonna have other animals, but I was thinking of doing like one set that was dinosaurs and one set that was vehicles. You know how it is. One set that was insects. Although there's only been insects a couple of times now. There's the Go-Riders and then there's the King-Ogers. This gear comprised newer technology than the others piloted by the Kislev Army Pursuit Force. Newer technology? I suspect that the Gebbera Special Forces were out to steal a new experimental gear. News of their failure has most likely reached the royal capital. They will surely dispatch an inspection team to the Lahan area to recover whatever parts of the new gear they can find. Hold on, Doc. Won't the Kislev army still be in Lahan too? Most probably. Thus, there would be a scourge between Av's inspection team and the Kislev pursuit force. If they find where we left Weltall, the new model gear they seek, the armies will fight over who gets Weltall, and it'll be near Lahan. So we should, to avoid any problems, we should move Weltall somewhere else right away. But since we can't fix it, we can't move it. Can't you just move it with the grab? Indeed. Well, we'll not solve anything just by standing here. Fortunately, this is the center of all excavation work in the country. There's bound to be some information on where we can find parts. Worrying is often worse than the danger itself. I mean, I suppose we could just get parts from the ruins, yeah? The rest of the country has an unusual interest in this area's ruins. Large units have come to excavate all the ruins. We're out of gear parts in the warehouse. I'm gonna have to order more from the church's headquarters. If requests for repairs keep coming at this pace, we won't be able to keep up. We should ask the church's headquarters to expand this workshop. I'll have to ask the church's headquarters to send a mechanic that can repair army gears. Where do we go now, I guess? Do we need a sand buggy? Or maybe we should go back to the bar and see if Big Joe knows anything? Or wait, here's a sand buggy. Can we rent this one? The sand buggy you were waiting for is back. Do you want to rent it? Yes, that is right. Do you have any we can rent right now? Of course, the keys are in the ignition. You can take it now. Well then, if I may. Hey, I'm going into the desert to search for parts for Weltall. By yourself? Into the desert? Doc, are you going to excavate some ruins or something? The Kislev and Av armies are confronting each other in the desert all the time. There's talk that their forces often break into battle over there. What, you're just gonna scavenge parts from a battlefield? I guess that's one way to get military parts. What does that have to do with Weltall? If I search the battlefield for the wreckage of such army gears, I may find the component we seek. Weltall was made by the Kislev army, so we can most likely recover the part from the Kislev gears. But, hey, you're such a warrior. Things have a way of working out. You do not need to worry so much. Come on, why not go kill some time at the bar until I get back? Doc. Hey, are you letting him go out there alone? Lots of fights break out in the desert. It's a real dangerous place. I've heard about a group of pilots riding around attacking people on a sand cruiser. You really shouldn't let him go out there by himself. I think he's already drove off, though. Yep, he's already gone. Well, I'm sure he'll be fine, probably. Is Big Joe still here? Where's your friend? There's a war on in the desert and he just goes wandering off there? If your friends are important to you, then don't let him get away. Especially if it's a lady friend. Yeah. I guess we'll just head out into the desert after him then. I suppose. Let me save. I can't seem to hold on to any party members. I don't know which way he went, though. Is that really an efficient way to travel? What are they? Are they ab gears? I'm worried about Doc. Guess I may as well follow those gears. Look at all these polygons, that's crazy. Are there any items to pick up here? I doubt I'll be able to enter this area again later. Sand people! Wow, bro has a gun. That's crazy. How come they have guns and stuff, but they didn't know what a music box was? Oh, so you can get money from human opponents. I see. Close to mind learning new combos. Senretsu is maxed out, but I guess I need to be at a higher level. And then Hagen is at 70. How far is Doc gone? And now I've lost sight of those gears, too. Well, what's happening? Seriously, how was he surprised by a music box earlier? I feel like the level of technology is pretty far behind all that. What the heck is that thing? A different unit? Are they going the same direction the saucer went? I better follow them. Still nothing to find out here. Oh, these are ab soldiers. Let me just do this 4-week combo. I want to see what increases hot gun. I think it's either the 4 weak or the 2 strong. Send it to inner healing. Okay, which one is Senretsu? Good that I learned a healing spell. Weak strong. Or weak death blow. Oh, that's why I couldn't learn it. I didn't have enough AP. Hagen is still at 70, so it is probably too strong. Is this connected to Xenoblade and Xenosaga? It is connected to Xenosaga, I believe, but it's Xenoblade is more of a spiritual successor to the series. It's not really explicitly connected, as I understand, although I'm less familiar. Does this desert ever end? It'll get dark soon, so I better hurry up and... Bikers! The desert bikers. What's going on here? Gears, a flying saucer, and now these guys. I hope the doc's alright. Yeah! Can I steal that guy's motorcycle? Sorry about that. Just let me borrow this for a while. Hey, wait! Poor guy. Re-bike. Yeah, he didn't even mind us taking it. Damn. Or got yeeted. That's crazy. Wow. Look at those polygons. You really need both of you to catch him? That seems excessive. What's with you guys? Is it such a big deal that I stole one motorcycle? Yeah, come on, what's one motorcycle between friends? Arg! You could pilot that yourself? Why didn't you just take out the dragon yourself? Hey, I was looking everywhere for you. Doc, you're alright? Yes, of course. Looks like we do not have time to chat. Hey, hurry. Hurry and do what? I cannot use Welltail very well. Only you can use its full potential. Hurry and get on board. Do you like Chi or Ether? Alright. Getting the robot. Time to teach these guys about martial arts. Wait, actually it is Ether powered, so he must be able to use both then. Booster. Rooper. Okay. How come I can't use the combo? Zero damage? What happened? There we go. Right, Geki! Well, they were easier to deal with than that dragon. Extra AR. I don't know how, but I beat them. Yeah, see what I mean? That's what I thought. It's just like a standard cockpit. Like, you'd think based on how it moves and how it repeats his own, like, martial arts stuff, it would be like a G Gundam cockpit, but it's just like a normal cockpit. Wahahaha. What the? Oh, hey, it's the Desert Raider guy. Oh, bro's aura farming like crazy. Bro really does think he's the Master Gundam. Your hot-blooded desire for battle has not been tamed, I see. Bro thinks he's the undefeated of the East. I thought this was that other guy. Dareda. Da. Oh no, Ore omae wa. Ano hito. Oh. Boku janai. The evil him. You're the one from Lahan. I knew it. I am Graf, the Seeker of Power. You certainly showed how much power you had back in Lahan, didn't you, Faye? How much power I had? You don't mean... Great power isn't necessary to achieve my goal. I sent those gears into that land as a trigger to awaken the power in you, to make contact with you. A trigger? So you set the whole thing up? That's right, the demise of your loved ones, and you, helpless to prevent it. The grief, the scream from your heart, born out of the tragedy. That was the trigger for your power. You mean you attacked my village just to get me into this gear? Why? Why did the villagers have to die? Who cares why? It does not matter how many of them died. They were wretched vermin, only living from day to day without ever fulfilling their prescribed destinies. And have you forgotten? You were the one who destroyed the village. I did not lift a finger. Yeah, bro just sat there aura farming the whole time. That's true, actually. He didn't do anything. No, I was just trying to save the village and its people. I never intended to destroy it. Is that really so? Surely you have heard it. It is the very essence of you, the voice of desire from within you that craves destruction. Shut up! Even if that were true, it was still you who started it. If you hadn't come, the village wouldn't have been put through this. Passing the blame now. I see. That is so like you. That's good. At least your basic nature remains unchanged. Ugh. You said you need my power. Just what do you intend to do with it? You know what. To destroy Mother God. Destroy God? Yes, we will destroy God. That is our purpose. That is our destiny. Don't be ridiculous. I won't get involved in such a thing. If you want to destroy God or whatever it is you're on about, do it by yourself. My God, killing God. Yeah, where you make yourself strong enough to overcome abstract concepts like God and time. Bro really thinks he's the undefeated of the East. It's crazy. Ha! You resemble your father. I was like joking before. I didn't remember it was like this. When I saw him before, I was joking about him being it being the Master Gundam, but he really is kind of doing the whole bit. Huh? My father? You know my father? That was a most delightful scream. I was enthralled by it. Nothing is more beautiful than a scream of death. What did you do to my father? What happened between you two? Do you really wish to know? But for you to learn that at this point would be a waste. What? That power of yours is not yet fit for our purpose. It is only reasonable to put it to the test until it becomes so. Huh? Bug. What the hell is that? What will you do, Faye? If you fall here, then that's it. Perhaps for you, ignorance would be bliss. But is that what you truly desire? If what you really want is to know the truth, then you must show me that you have attained the level of strength I require. To do that, you must destroy others using your own power. Only then, in exchange for a scream of death, will you regain all that was lost. Ha 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 ha! Bro's aura farming like crazy. Machine designed for aura farming. That's wild. Oh, wait. I'm not through talking to you yet. Unfortunately, this bug has something to interject. Bug. Sucking my fuel. I don't seem to be doing no damage, and this thing's eating all my damn fuel. I guess we'll try the booster. Okay, this is kind of a problem. He's eating all my damn fuel. Okay, I still don't have any special options. Gear defense. Alright. Try this one on for size. Well, that at least did some damage. But I'm gonna run out of fuel first. Why is this thing so damn fast, too? Can I escape from this fight? No. Raigeki! That also doesn't do a lot of damage. I might have to lose this fight. I don't seem to have a lot of options here. I don't quite understand the attack level system. What determines how much AP I have here? No, okay. I got it, but it ate all my damn fuel. Eyeball. Faye, are you alright? Faye? I'm fine. The gear seems to be broken, though. I'm so glad that you are unharmed. I had only made emergency repairs to the gear. I guess they were not robust enough for a sudden battle. Faye? Damn it. Oh no, the Av military, not now. Faye, this is the part where we go quietly, huh? Faye? Damn, they got me. Bro is always having nightmares. I guess that's Graf and his dad, but who's the third guy? Secret third option. Cutscenes? Yeah.
皮肉なものだ。だが、こやつだけは渡すわけにはいかん。たとえこの身砕けようともな。
How are you, Faye? Did you sleep well? No, I had another nightmare. Huh? Well, sort of. Sorry I messed up. I was careless. That gear is a top-secret experimental model from Kislev. It's only natural that Av would also be madly searching for it. Faye, are you hurt? You do not look so well. No, it's just... That man in black spoke of your father's fate. Is that what was wrong? There is that too, but... It's the other stuff he said. What happened at Lahan was all planned to get me to board the gear. Or so he claimed. That's what got me worried. No. Get you to board the gear. Doc, before the village was destroyed, I lived without doubting myself. But it's different now. I don't know who I am. I've never felt like this before. Let me save before anything too much happens. Actually, that's probably a good place to call it. Alright. Okay, so that'll be it for today. I'll be playing more of this next week. In about a half hour, we'll have a watch along in Discord. We finished up Kamen Rider O, so it'll just be Sun Vulcan, Android Kikaider, and Ultra 7 now. And we're almost done with 7 and Sun Vulcan. Then tomorrow we'll have the anime watch along, same kind of thing. We're gonna be... There's no more Mike Gine. Let me get an invite to the server. But yeah, if you want to watch pretty epic scale story, yeah, it's going pretty well. If you want to watch anime or tokusatsu, feel free to join the Discord. There's a link in chat. But for now, I'm gonna find somebody to raid. But yeah, on Monday I'll be playing Front Mission. I'm playing all Square Enix games now. Darn. But yeah, on Monday I'll be playing Front Mission. I'll be watching a kaiju movie. Who's alive? A couple of people. Let me see. Who started more recently? This person is 2 hours in. Same thing here. 4 hours in. Hour and 40 minutes. 7 hours in. Okay, so I guess we'll go with Remy. I try to raid into people's streams like earlier if I can, but I guess that depends on when anybody else starts. But yeah, I'll send you along on a raid. And that'll be it for now. That didn't work. There we go. But yeah, copy that raid message. And I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out with me. Thanks to all the friends, everyone who stopped by and said hello, and all the lurkers. Bye bye, see ya. Yep, see you later. I'll let the timer play out for a while. So you can copy the raid message. Man, I'm seeing the the closed captions on Twitch. They're not very accurate, but what are you gonna do? Maybe I just gotta speak more clearly. See, they got that pretty well. Anyway, we're gonna raid now. So copy that raid message. Bye bye.